Grand Rising, everyone. Glorious Rising. Generous Rising. Long, rough week. Um, I tried my best to get the rental car. It took hire car forever to approve my background, which finally was approved by last Thursday. Well, yeah, last Thursday. So my original plan was to drive from Thursday to Thursday before court. That was my original plan because I would have had enough time within those 7 days working every single day to get this money together. So I feel like that spiritual warfare is very much approved until like 7:30, like Thursday night. And then since then, I'm still scraping and scraping and scraping, trying to get the money together. And then I put in 2 requests for like, it's like a lot of auto dealerships in this area that have cars listed on hire car for rent. And I responded to 2 separate ones, and you have to wait like 24 hours. And I even went online to try to see if I can request another vehicle online. No, it'll only let you do it through the phone. So I literally, requested 2 different cars through 2 different like auto places, and then the people don't approve my request. So that's been quite challenging also because that was the plan, to get the money together in the meantime. So I'm trying not to dwell on it, y'all. But at this point, I want to be done with this situation. Like, I really want to be done with the situation. You know, it's like I'm still going to do what I have to do. But at this point, I just want to be done with it. This whole thing has been very, very extremely stressful. And at this point, I'm just tired. So I was extremely stressful. Sorry. And at this point, I'm just tired. I gotta mute my other phone. Sorry. So, so I was trying to take care of some stuff yesterday, and it's so freaking cold in here. I found another mouse in here, of course. Yeah. So, I mean, at this point, things are what they are and what they're going to be. You know, I've been praying on my situation constantly, and I have to give it to God at this point. I literally have to let go and let God because this has been too much, and I'm literally tired. So yesterday I was trying to get some stuff done, but like I said, mentally more than anything, I was just exhausted. And it's so freaking cold, and I don't have my coat, I don't have my fuzzy socks. Like, the old age is creeping in with this cold weather because I never had a problem with cold weather before. My mom was from Alaska. I've lived around cold my whole life. But now that I've hit 50, like I'm like, mm-mm. Like right now, my hands are freezing, my feet are freezing, and I got socks on. So, so y'all, my morning prayers haven't popped up on my phone yet. I don't think so. When I ask, for y'all to pray for me, I really am being so sincere. Like, please pray for me because it's cold. And before I had got that last job, I literally was sleeping in the car when I had started that job and all that stuff. It's cold and I don't have a car yet. And I need the rental, like today's Wednesday. So they're like a day behind. So in order for me to get a car through them, I wouldn't be able to get it until tomorrow. So then tomorrow would literally be the only day that I could be out there, trying to get this money together. But like I said, I'm not going to stress about it. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Good morning, beautiful lady. I shall pray for you. Thank you, Walkie Talk. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need it. Like I need it, y'all. Like I didn't even get a chance to get my little covers to get my little 3-ring binder because at this point it's like it's a lot. It's been a lot, you know. And then like I said, I literally had my last little 3 little sticky traps that I had to stick underneath the door because of course when I had caught the last mouse, which was just a few days ago, like last week, yeah, last week, there was another mouse. He had ran in here trying to get at my trash and stuff. So I had to take my trash out. I had to vacuum. There was like eggshells all over the place. This lady won't get an exterminator. And I've already submitted the letter. So that's why today I'm calling the lady, the inspector, to come up in this house. Okay. I got her number right here because I didn't get a chance to call her yesterday. Yeah, because my brain was mush yesterday. Like I couldn't get anything done. So I have to uh like excuse me, I have found this gentleman that's not too far. Well, hopefully I should be able to get on the bus. I just needed $20 because like the the discount code expired that I had used for the other 2 reservations. So I had to find me another discount code. And it's like they weren't charging you $99 for the deposit when CC got the car went like at the beginning of April when we had got the first rental. So like this thing is just it's been long and drawn out and stressful. And like I said, I'm trying not to dwell on it. You know, the lady finally left me alone though. Beforehand, she had left me alone. And now she had finally left me alone. I mean, her husband did knock on my door like at 10 o'clock that night, which I keep telling her, stop knocking on my door. Even the lady at the courthouse said, you know, anything that's landlord tenant related needs to be handled during regular business hours. 10 o'clock at night is not regular business hours. She woke me up out of my sleep 11 o'clock at night. That's not regular business hours. But fine, whatever. They had to call the police on me to get my ID because she should have got it in the beginning like she was supposed to. So she had to call the police on me about that. And that still hasn't set well with me at all, y'all. I'm not a criminal, okay? My mom and my stepdad were COs. My biological father and my adoptive father were both in the military. My whole complete extended family, most of them are in the military. Okay. I don't deal with police. I don't deal with having to go to court. Like literally last year when I went to court, it was for the same thing for the crazy Koreans when I was being evicted from the job that I worked at that I was wrongfully terminated from. That's when I had to go to court for that. Okay, fine. And then I had to put the papers on the Jezebel because she wouldn't leave me alone. Okay, fine. At this point, whoever Tracy got to put papers on because they won't leave me alone, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because this is crazy. This is beyond crazy. So my other little church lady, there's another church lady that I had met her in the grocery store, y'all. Y'all know people come and talk to me all the time. Like I have that aura to myself, you know, where I'm approachable and people come and talk to me and stuff. I met this lady in the Aldi's. I don't know if y'all have Aldi's where y'all live, but we have like Save a Lot and Aldi's and like some other grocery stores. So I was at the cookie lady house still. No, it was when I was still in Cumberland. I was visiting. It was one of the times that I had came down to visit. But my visits would be long. I'd be there like sometimes a week at a time, you know, days at a time. I think the longest I stayed was like 2 weeks. So I used to run errands for her, go to the grocery store, put gas in the car, you know, do stuff that she wouldn't have to get up out of bed to do because that's what friends are supposed to do. You know, you're supposed to be supportive. She's sick, and I would do stuff to help, you know. So I'm literally about to go in a line to check out. And all of a sudden, you know, she just came around the corner and she just started talking to me, you know. So we must have stood there for like about a good 20, maybe 30 minutes just chopping it up. You know, she lost her mom too soon too. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing now because you know, same with the cookie lady, same with you know, my old roommate when I was still in Western Maryland and stuff like that. That was like something that we all had in common, you know. So she had hit me up last night because I haven't really, everybody's going through something right now, y'all. I don't know any of my folks that are not going through something right now. Okay. But this right here with like the whole Amazon thing, like by this Friday is when I should have had my September rent caught up, like I said. And then, you know, with working every day, I would have had the rest of my money, for October paid up by my next check, which would be like right at the first of the month. So even if I was, a little late, like a week or so late or whatever for my November rent, everything would have been fine. Okay. So it's like for the life of me, I don't know why, you're gonna waste my time and mess with my mental to have me do a sit down to come up with a whole payment plan and then you're not gonna honor the payment plan. And then like I said, it's like I was doing my little lottery stuff. I've been trying my best to keep up with that so I could, I like solving puzzles and I'm trying to figure out it has to be another algorithm because our numbers for the state of Maryland are computer generated now. They don't do the live draws anymore. So yesterday was an angel number and it was right in the workout. And that normally doesn't happen. The doubles don't normally come out. So a double came out in the workout and so did a triple yesterday. But like I said, y'all, I was in a funk yesterday. Like I just didn't feel like doing nothing. I didn't feel like doing nothing, you know. So outcome be different than it was last year. I literally have an eviction on my record now from a job that I used to work at. Okay, fine, no problem, whatever. I mean, I still got to deal with that. I still found a couple of places actually outside of the whole eviction thing. So I'm not really worried about it and I'm not going to dwell on it because when I still need to find a place to stay, I still need to find a place to stay. But the good Lord works in mysterious ways, y'all, because I haven't talked to this lady in so long. She hits me up through Facebook, which everybody that knows me knows I don't fuck with Facebook like that. I don't, you know. That's why my Muslim friend had said she was glad that I do these videos because at least she knows that I'm okay. Hey, what's up, IDK? Hey, so the last time when you were on here, when I was walking through the neighborhood, I was coming back to the house and you had asked me if I was going to make me a grilled cheese sandwich. I couldn't even make me no damn grilled cheese sandwich. This girl had ate all my damn cheese. I had one slice of cheese when I opened the pack. When I got back days later, because I've been playing paralegal since 2 Saturdays ago, she left me one piece of cheese. So I literally only had two slices of cheese out of a 16 count pack of cheese. I was mad as hell. I was mad as hell. I'm like, I don't have no money right now, y'all. I don't have no food. I'm trying to get my EBT squared. Oh, Lord have mercy. Anywho, not going to dwell on it and getting back to what I was saying. So she was one of my church lady friends that I had met before my Uber lady that's my church lady friend that I normally refer to, right? So she had asked me how I was doing. Like she had hit me up like I think like a couple of weeks ago on, she like DM me through Facebook or whatever. And, so we had kind of like chopped it up and she's like, well, I don't want to bother you. And I was like, it's not a bother, especially when I'm not on the schedule. I don't care. Like anybody that wants to call that has my number, call me if you want to call. Like I tell them that all the time, you know, like people like to feel like they're still being thought of sometimes. Hey, Mohan. So it's like, don't feel like you're being a bother, a burden, or whatever. She's going through stuff. I'm going through stuff. All of my folks that have regular direct daily contact with is going through stuff. Like her husband literally just lost her job over some dumb stuff. Just like similar to like what I just went through. Well, not just, but well, yes, sort of kind of. Y'all know, if y'all watch my videos and know my story, y'all know the crazy Korean stuff and then the hamster wheel people, he got caught up in a similar situation She feels he was set up. He was in, the medical field, and because of what happened, he's like, okay, I'm not doing this no more. Like the devil and his minions, honey, they do their job quite well. But like I said, it's like I need to get my notebook square, like, because I'm messing up my little papers and I don't want to have to keep writing these out two, three, four times. But I mean, if I have to, then fine, I will. So I was supposed to have started my new job yesterday. Okay. So when the whole Amazon thing didn't work, like I said, I don't know why Amazon's not organized, why um the contractors are not organized. I haven't heard nothing from the people since. I don't know if I'm even going to get my little check. I've been fighting with Maryland for over a year. During the pandemic, it took them 8 months to pay out my unemployment. This time it's well over a year and I still can't get access to my money. And then when I finally could get them on the phone and do the little video thing and all that stuff, then when I call days later to see what the status is of what's going on, it's four more problems because I have two claims now. So I never got paid my unemployment from the crazy Korean stuff. And then it's a second claim now because of the hamster wheel stuff. I'm like, okay, fine. So I still have to keep looking and keep doing what I got to do. The whole Amazon thing, that's what I told her. That's why she said I was a liar because she said I was going to work. I said, no, that particular day I said I was going to a job interview. I need two jobs at this point, and do the driving to get this money caught up, to get all of my bills caught up. Because I have other bills that I have to pay too before the first of the month, not just getting caught up on my rent. Okay. So she was like, well, you're a liar. First of all, lady, you're the liar. You're the one who's messy. You're the one doing all this extra stuff. She's going to sit up there and tell the girl downstairs that the reason why there's rodents in the house is because of me and the kids across the hall. I'm like, no, because I don't have food in here for them to eat. They come in here because they want to come in here. Now, my trash this time, yes, that was something that drew them because I had the eggshells in there. There was no other food related trash in my bag. So, of course, I had to take my trash and my recycling out. Okay, fine, no problem. I vacuumed up the mess. I put my little air freshener down. I had the peppermint down to try to deter them from coming in here, but he has allergies and is bothered by the peppermint. Okay, fine, whatever. So, you know, the bottom line is I'm not a criminal. And this lady called the police on me over my ID. She didn't do something that she was supposed to do. So she called the police on me because she didn't have my ID. Okay, fine, no problem. No problem. So I hope she learns from this whole little situation because it I'm okay. I'm just tired, honey. I'm tired. Like I've been dealing with this shit. Like as of tomorrow will be 4 whole months and it is wearing on me, and I'm trying not to let it. I'm exhausted. Like yesterday, I pretty much was in the bed most of the day and I'm still exhausted. You feel what I'm saying? It's like I'm going through a lot right now. And it's like, and at this point, because I haven't been able to get this car together because I still didn't have all of the money. And then the two car dealerships that I had, responded to, like I should have had access to the vehicle, this week so I could at least make the money through Lyft to at least have my September rent. Because, like, I know as long as I go to court and I have my September rent square, I'm pretty sure, based upon what happened last year, the judge is not going to kick me out on the street. It's cold. Y'all, it's cold as hell in this house. The heat is not on and has not been on. They turned the air off right at the beginning of September. It was still hot. The whole month of September, it was still hot as hell in here. So it went from being hot as hell to cold as hell. Like, it's like I got my socks on, my hands are freezing. And then, more of the rodents are going to be coming in here because she won't call an exterminator. That's why I'm having the inspector come out to inspect this place because y'all need to patch up these holes because it's going to get worse with Mickey and Minnie running around and the babies. She's got babies. She's got babies on her side. I don't have to deal with that because for the most part, I try my best to keep my room clean and keep the shit up off the floor. My room is smaller than that room, you know. But she said that I destroyed her room because I had a small little spot on the floor. But you see, y'all, when I got that spot up off the floor, you see, I put my little rug down. I put my little rug down. Is vinegar in that cup that's on the floor? That's over there in the corner, like that. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's my little raisin bran cup. They don't like the smell of vinegar, so I put down some white vinegar, and then it was something else. I had put garlic down before. Like they don't like strong, like pungent smells. Oh, the cinnamon. That's what it was. I put clove right underneath the dresser right there. It's clove. I put some clove and ground clove and cinnamon too, because apparently they don't like the smell of that. But it's like I feel okay, honey. I'm bombarded by the stupid that's dealing, that I've been dealing with in the house. And like I said, they finally stopped. They finally left me alone. I haven't been bullied and all that stupid stuff, but court is Friday. And like I said yesterday, I was just in a funk. But today I have shit that I have to do because like I have to get that stuff in the mail before we go to court. So today I have to get that shit done. I have to. Like it doesn't matter how I feel. I got to get it done. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, y'all. When people are trying to violate your rights, when they try to intimidate you, when they try to bully you, when they try to harass you, whether it's in your personal life, your professional life, even if it's family, I don't care who they are. If these people are trying to wrong you, please don't take the ass fucking, don't let them try to bend you over and just take the shit. Stand up for yourself and do something about it. Okay, because she didn't finally get the hint. You're gonna snap at me, okay, lady? You don't see who I am, Tracy. Bring the rah rah now. If I have to, I try not to. I'm 51. I'm not the 20 version year old of Tracy. I'm not the 30-year-old version of Tracy because Tracy would bring the rah rah. I am truly my mother's child. I feel like my mama would cuss people out because it made her feel better sometimes when you would pluck her nerves. So I try not to do that. I try not to do that. I am from that tree of my mama, but I still am my own individual and I try to move accordingly. But it's in there though. That angry beaver is in there. That Tasmanian devil is in there. That She-Hulk is in there. That warrior woman is in there. Like if she was the TNT, I'm that firecracker. That firecracker is in there. Okay. But now because I'm older, I try to pick and choose my battles. Okay. So when I have to bring the rah rah, I bring it. But when it's only absolutely necessary. Yeah. So in this case, you snapped at me once. Okay. You woke me up out of my sleep. Okay. I snapped back. I didn't say nothing when you woke me up out of my sleep. That's the worst time to mess with me, y'all, when I'm sleepy. Oh my God. That's the worst when I'm super, super hungry and when I'm super, super sleepy. Like, don't bother Tracy. Cause that's when the polar bear will come out. Okay. So she did it again. So she obviously didn't get the hint the first time. Okay, fine, no problem. But see, now I'm at the point I got to put the papers on it too. Yeah, so now I'm at the point I got to put the papers on it. Okay, fine, no problem. So you got to do what you got to do. And right now, this is still something that I have to do. So Tracy's still playing paralegal. Okay, I know she took my check because when my mail guy is this African dude. He's so sweet, y'all. My ice cream man is super super sweet. This my mailman is super super sweet. He was the one who told me to do whatever the thing was, that you go online where they send you when they scan because they scan the mail like they do checks, which I wasn't even aware of, right? Because I used to work at a bank a long time ago. So they scan all the mail just like checks. So as long as you sign up for it on the United States Postal Service website, you will get an email of every single piece of mail that's coming to your address that you put on that particular account when you sign up for it, right? So before the mail comes for the day, like yesterday, she was looking for her Cash App card. She was like, "Did the mail not come today?" I said, "I don't think so," because my room's right here, so I hear him when he's putting the mail in the box and stuff. She's like, "I'm looking for my card." I said, "Okay." I checked my email. I said, "Oh, it's coming today." She's like, "How you know?" I was like, "It's an ancient Chinese secret." Okay, because you're not gonna sit here and mess with my money. So the people at the part-time job had to go to corporate to make sure the check wasn't negotiated, and it's I don't know, been like it's like 2 weeks later, and it's probably only like like maybe 80, $100 with the tax taken out and stuff, but still, it's money that I work for that I really need right now because I'm broke. I don't have no food. Like this shit is crazy. That's why I'm trying to get my EBT, and the stupid website wouldn't let me put my application in. And then I was like, I just didn't mentally. I didn't want to deal with that either because I've been dealing with that. This is like probably like the fourth time now. I'm gonna have to try to go on here to get that done, you know. And then I'm dealing with all this other stuff. And I'm trying my best, but it's like I'm tired now. Like it's like I really don't have the get up and go and the fight in me no more to deal with this. Just to deal with this, you know. But I still have to do what I have to do. So I had did my little workout. Well, see, this time this is a dress. Yes, this time, and it's dirty as hell because I haven't been able to wash none of my clothes in a month. But whatever, it is what it is. Let me wash my hands because I was touching something and I need to wash my hands out. Ooh, so so that's what I'm dealing with. And like I said, I'm tired of dealing with this, and I'm glad that my church lady friend reached out because we need to keep in better contact. So I talked to my Muslim friend recently, which I don't get to talk to her much anymore. And it's like my folks have been checking up on me because they know what I'm going through right now. And I could appreciate that. Even my mechanic friend had got on my damn nerves, but whatever. I mean, it's like, that's just us from time to time. It happens. Have a good one, Mohan. Thank you, Walking Tall. Exactly. I'm leaving it how I found it. I just need to wash my hands. That's the shit that I gotta deal with. I cannot tell you how many times since I've lived in this house when this girl's on her period, I go in that bathroom and there's fucking tampon shit on the sink. Y'all see that shit? Why are you gonna sit there and leave blood on the sink? I mean, on the toilet. What if I had to pee? I'm gonna have to pee in the tub. I ain't touching that shit. That's gross. That's nasty. Like, I'm sorry that your mama didn't teach you, but that's gross. That's nasty. Like, ugh. Like, I'm tired of going to that bathroom and seeing that shit. Like, I haven't even taken my hormones, y'all. I had polycystic ovarian syndrome, okay? And I'm older now. So that's part of the reason why I've never squeezed out no puppies because I never worked on my physical to that point. I never had nobody around that I was trying to do all that with him. The one thing that my mom was old fashioned about was being married, you know, before I tried to squeeze out any puppies. Okay, but my plumbing wasn't willing. Okay, and at this like I'm not menopausal. So in order for me to have to go through all that, I have to take hormones. Okay. And my medicine is in my storage, so I only have to take them like every other month, and I need to take them because I haven't taken them in a couple of months. Well, not since I've been here. Yeah, I haven't taken them since I've been here. So I don't even have to deal with I don't want to deal with that. That's one thing about being a woman that is kind of gross and annoying to me, but whatever. I only have to deal with it 6 times out of the year opposed to having to deal with it every single month. I don't even want to deal with my stuff. And I don't use the plugins. I don't. Like, it's uncomfortable. They always made my stomach hurt. So I use the diapers. I know they got the panties and all that stuff. I don't even know if I'd feel comfortable doing that. I use the diapers. Yeah, that's what I use. It's supposed to come out anyways. But that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. It's beyond disgusting. Like anything that you could think of, whatever adjective that you can think of that's beyond gross and disgusting, that's what that is. And I have to see that every time. The first 2 times, y'all, it was even better than that. She literally pulled the used plug-in out of her coochie and set it right there on that damn sink. I walked into that twice. So that's even better than that. At least that's kind of PG. That's the PG version of what I walked into before. Yes, it most certainly is. Yes, I love it. Yes, DJ. Yes, and I didn't know nothing about it, but like I said, I had to talk to my mailman because I was waiting. Like, so I started this job like the day after Labor Day. Okay, so I should have had my first check. I forget, it was like around the 18th or something like that, and I couldn't get out there to pick it up, because I didn't have the money to take a lift to go all the way out there to get it. So I said, can you please just drop it in the mail? And then she was like, well, I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but the lady might have took your check. And I'm like, really, lady? That is a federal offense. I was like, don't let me find out. Like, literally, don't let me find out that this lady messed with my mail. She gonna get sued if she don't already get sued for this other stupid shit that she's put me through. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't do that. And it's like the money that I would have had would have been money that would have went towards my rent anyways. So it doesn't make any sense. It's my check. I have to cash the check, to be able to pay whatever bill that I'm going to use the money to pay the bill on. But yesterday it was like 5 pieces of mail. So the hard copy of the little, um, the tenant copy of the filing in court that came yesterday, but it wasn't even listed on the listing. As a matter of fact, I think it was like 5 pieces. Let me go back. Let me go back and look because I don't remember seeing that, but I saw her little Cash App card. Let me see, where is it? But I love that feature. Like, I didn't know nothing about it. Oh, excuse me, y'all. That's so gross. And I haven't drank or ate nothing, so excuse me. Let me see. Should I forget what email I have under? Hold on. And I'm glad that I had asked them about it because, like I said, I didn't know nothing about it. And nope, it's not this one. Hold on. That's my regular one. So yesterday, I didn't even see mine notice for like, I don't care. I already know when like, it would be messed up if I didn't know. Cause see, we're in the city. I thought this was in the county, right? So like, we're right on the city county border. And I thought, this particular address, and I only found out when I went to go, report her to code enforcement for the county, because that's what I had to do for the crazy Koreans. It wouldn't pop up, like it wouldn't let me put the address in there. So then that's why I knew that it had to be. Why is it not coming up? Cheese and rice. Let me see. Let me just scroll. Okay, there it is. For yesterday. Okay, yeah. So see, yesterday, because like it says, coming soon. Coming to you soon. Hi, Tracy. You have 5 pieces. You have 5 mail pieces. So it was an extra care or something. Like, I guess her coupons that got scanned. I didn't see that. It was something from Wells Fargo, so that came through. It was something from M&T for like a past resident that didn't come through. And then this was for the boy. I think it was like a toll. He has to pay a toll. That was a bill for that. That came through. The Cash App card came through. Yeah, but see, my thing didn't come through. But whatever, it was in there. It was in there. So I love this feature. So even when I'm gone, I'm still gonna see the mail. But see, I wish I had it in there before my check was mailed out because it would have shown me if my check was actually scanned and en route. So that would have been my proof that yes, she tampered with my mail because she said that she's done it to the boy plenty of times. Lady, you don't do that. That's a federal offense. Tampering with people's mail, that's a federal offense. Thank you, Mom. Some people have no manners. Honey, it's not just about manners. This lady is money hungry and she's just going to do whatever she can by any means necessary, to get the money out of the people, whether she has to bully them, harass them, get her husband involved, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but see, what you fail to realize, lady, is that I am not that bee to be played with. So at the end of the day, if this lady could end up losing this house and don't make no money off of this house, harassing and bullying people, then that's what's going to happen. Because you done pissed me off now. I'm pissed. Like, I'm beyond pissed and annoyed. This lady is so freaking annoying. It's not even funny. Let me see. The only problem that I have with it is that I can't switch it to another email address because the password doesn't work or exist anymore. No idea why it does that unless I delete that email. Yeah. You can't create a new one? Like if you wanted to do it for like another address? I don't know. I don't even remember. You know what? I need a regular laptop that has Microsoft Suite on it because, like, during the course of a day, a month, sometimes you might, for depending on what it is that you're checking into, you have to create new passwords. And I'm bad at keeping up with the passwords. Like Chime makes me do my actual password to log into my Chime. Okay, fine. So I remember that right now, and I remember the one for my main email that I've had since like when I was with my ex. I created that one when I was with my ex. So that was years ago. So that's my number one that I check all the time. Other than that, I don't remember the password. So I have like a Word document that I password protected on my other computer that, the keyboard was starting to go out on me. So I have whatever the Google word processing is for the Chrome or whatever, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd rather have Microsoft Suite. But Bill Gates is a pimp because when you get a new computer, you either have to pay the flat fee or the yearly subscription now to have Microsoft on your computer, like your new computer. And I was like, okay, Mr. PINP. But yeah, so that's what I normally would do. And then of course I just copy and paste it or I just type it in when I create a new password and just say what it is, so I'll remember when I have to go back for the reference or whatever. But yeah, keeping up with these passwords is annoying. So they keep sending me messages about the stupid enrollment of benefits. They haven't said nothing about if I'm going to get my check. So I told unemployment, that I worked the 16 hours, but I never got the check because that's true. And it's like, I need them to fix my shit. So I'm going to call them today because I need to know what the hell's going on. Y'all had a couple of days now since Thursday, which was the last time I called, whatever, to work on these claims. Like, I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of going through this headache. It's been over a year. It's been longer than what it was, when I was dealing with this whole thing for the pandemic and stuff too. Well, my address sticks to the email, and I have no idea how to switch it to the new email, but keep the same home address. Huh. I don't see why you can't, like, so say like if you were like a new resident, if you created a new account, like, because if 10 people had to use that same address, like, I don't understand why you can't. I don't know. I would have to look at it because I don't see why you can't do it if you had to create like the new email, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I would have to look at it. I have to look at it. So all of my storage people have been hitting me up, emailing me and shit. I know I gotta get this money together. I don't know what that bang was. It was like a bang. Oh no, I think that was outside. Ooh, Lord Jesus, Tracy, you need to wash your ass. My pits are humming. I just got a good whiff for my pits. Yeah, that's ungood. I did take a shower yesterday, but what did Tracy do? I forgot to put on my deodorant. Shit happens. Like I said, y'all, my brain is mush right now. So, when I knock the dust off my coochie, like my mama said, I gotta make sure I'm almost out of my Lumi, so I've been using my little crystal one, and I forgot, and I'm almost out of that too. That's what I'm saying. It's like having low money. I've had low money plenty of times throughout my whole life, but it's like being broke is no joke because at least with low money you have some money. I'm broke. Like this shit just don't make no sense, and I don't like being broke. I want to be rich. I've been broke now. I want to be rich now. I want to know what it's like to have financial stability where I don't have to worry about keeping a roof over my head or dealing with crazy Portuguese ladies because she won't act right. So this is it's just a little bit left in here, but this is what I use in between my Lumi. I know the glare is kind of like I don't know, but it just says crystal mineral enriched deodorant roll on. So the crystal itself obviously would last way longer, but you have to keep wetting it. And I don't always feel like taking it in the bathroom. But so that's why I like this one because it's already manipulated where you could and go on about your business. So yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, it's 7:30. Like yesterday, like the day flew by. Like I have to call that lady. Like I have her number right here. I'm calling her for sure today. Because if she can't come out today, I need her to come out by tomorrow because we go to court Friday. And then I got to get that stuff in the mail today. And then it fell behind my bed. That original notice because I need to have copies of this for myself. And I gotta send it to. I'm reporting her to the Maryland General Attorney's Office too. That's who you report landlords to in the state of Maryland when they, pulling the flim flam and not doing what they supposed to. I caught the first mouse in here August the 8th. Literally exactly 2 months later is when I caught the second mouse, and then I just had a third mouse in here, like I said, just the other day. So I put my last few little sticky traps right there in front of the door. So it's like she never did anything. Buying those little Tomcat little like you know what I'm talking about. These little things. These right here. You can buy those at Walmart, Home Depot, Lowe's. Anybody can buy those. Right. Yeah. You need a you need an exterminator, lady. These holes need to be patched up. It's cold as fuck in here. More of them are gonna come in because it's cold. They want to get out the cold too. So my friend gave me this hot plate. So I had to turn on the hot plate because it's cold. You see the red lights on. It's cold. Like, yeah. And that's my dirty dishes over this. Don't pay no attention to that. But I'm gonna wash them in a minute. But anywho, like you see, I tried to keep the shit up off the floor. So she gonna sit up there and tell the lady downstairs don't have them. It's just up here. But he was building that deck. They came in and they've stayed. And then they're making babies over there because they have shit to nest in. Yeah, I can't do that. Write down on your write down your wishes on bay leaves and then burn it to manifest your wishes that helps me in weird ways. You know what? I've done it before, but it's been a while. Like when I was in Cumberland, because like at the time, y'all, I was so just I couldn't stand being there. Like I said, it was a lot of I met a lot of nice people, but there are a lot of racist people out there too, and they live like it's like the 1950s. Like it's so behind the times, and there's nothing out there, and I didn't have a car out there either. So it's like that's all that I really would pray on at the time. It was getting the fuck up out of there. That place was getting on my nerves. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? So that's the only thing that I really prayed on because My rent was only $525, y'all. I had a whole apartment and was only paying $525, but it's because it's so way far out. I look at it like Planet Pluto. You know how Planet Pluto is in the way vast opposite end of the universe. That's kind of how it is. And then they get away with doing stupid stuff because it is so far away. And then again, like I said, people don't do like me and rage against the machine and demand, that I get treated right and fairly. So me and my friend had a conversation about that too. So it's like it's not something that I'm really trying to do per se, but right now because of the shit that happened with the crazy job, and then like this is the remnants of, because I came here since I was working that crazy job, so it's like I need this to be over and done with too, so I can move on. Like I know I'm at like literally at the threshold of a breakthrough, y'all. It's just maybe she said that she feels that God led me to her, right? Because she wanted somebody to watch the girl. She on crack. You know it. You knew before you had me move in. The girl downstairs, she said she didn't know. Okay. But the lady upstairs knew. Okay. But you moved in a regular Joe Schmo right across the hall from somebody that you knew was on drugs. Right, exactly. So, yeah. And so you see the nasty in the bathroom because it's not just what you saw on the sink. It's normally shit in the sink. It's normally shit in the tub. It's normally shit in the toilet. And then that's another thing. She won't fix the toilet. And so she's trying to, I don't know, trying to make it seem like, we're at fault. The reason why the toilet is the way that it is and won't fix it. So when it completely breaks down, she trying to charge somebody, to get them to pay for like her plumbing system and stuff like that. Lady, and you ain't gonna try to pull no fun like that on me because see, that's the one thing that I love about this whole YouTube platform. Because at this point, everything is well documented, y'all. I come on here for the most part every day. I wasn't here yesterday, and when I was sick, of course, I wasn't on here. But other than that, any exception, if I'm not feeling good, if mentally, if I'm not in the right space or whatever, if I'm not in the right headspace, whatever. Like yesterday, I wasn't in the bed all day yesterday, but I was in the bed for a good portion of the day yesterday because I just didn't feel like doing nothing. I didn't feel like doing nothing. And I'm human, so it happens. So I was in a funk yesterday. I was. Uh-oh. Pastor Jamila is on, y'all. Yeah. So I gotta put on my sweatsuit and go out to this library and finish printing out this stuff or whatever. So like I said, I found the window to paper, so I have to type this up again because I thought I sent it to my email like I did with the harassment one. So I have to print out copies for myself. Well, I don't have to because it's in my email and it's on my flash drive. Oh shit, Tracy. Oh fuck, Tracy. Well, it is on my flash drive, but I just realized I left it at the library. Shit, was it the one? Oh fuck, I don't know if it was the one because I went to a different library the other day. Oh, damn it, Tracy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call them. Maybe so. I mean, it's just a flash drive right now, but I mean, that's the only flash. Well, I had found somebody else's, but I'm gonna have to call them to see if somebody might have turned it in. Somebody might have found it, might not have. Unless they're reaching back there to plug something in, they might not have noticed it. But that was days ago, though. I would send you an uncrossing spiritual bath, but the way that child has bad manners, I don't think that it would be sanitary to send it unless you go to a hotel. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you, Shirkin. I just got to talking and I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you, dear. God bless you too. I appreciate you. Like I said, my mind is mush right now. Like I totally forgot. I'm just sitting here running off at the mouth. But yeah, so I'm glad that you brought that up, DJ, because y'all know I'm a germaphobe. So if you don't know, that's just a little tidbit that I'm sharing. And I see that my skin is dry, so I want to moisturize while I'm sitting here talking. So I don't put my bare feet in that tub. Okay, I don't. She out in these streets, y'all, doing whatever people like that do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sorry, I have two little dry patches right here underneath my eyebrows, so and I could see it in the camera, so that's why I'm moisturizing those little dry spots. Anywho, so yeah, I would never submerge my whole my hot box, my cooch. I would never, like, I don't care if I had the whole damn tub full with nothing but bleach and let it soak. I would never, because that's nasty. I don't put my bare feet in that tub. These are my little slippers, y'all. See, that's Minnie Mouse and Daisy. I got those when I was in the car. When I was sleeping in the car, I would wear those in the gym. When I would take my shower in the gym. So now I wear them here in the tub. Like I don't put my bare feet in that tub. And then you see these are my slippers that I normally walk around in, and they need to be washed because I need to wash my clothes. But whatever. I spilled that's Kool Aid. I spilled the Kool Aid on my slippers, and they need to be washed. But yeah, that's what I put on my feet. Like if I don't put my bare feet in there, I don't care. Like I said, how clean and sanitized. No, I'm not doing that. So you can send it to me. You can email it to me. You know, because I've never done one before. But I mean, anything at this point that I'm sorry, y'all. There's a spot on my phone. It's driving me crazy, and it's not coming off. Lord Jesus. Oh Lord, it's Jeffrey with his little black hand. I was like, there's a spot on my phone. That is funny. Oh my goodness, that is funny. Mm. Anywho, so I still look good, y'all. I still look good, no matter what I'm going through. So I think I might, my little church lady had helped me before. Girl, you look good. Look. Anywho, you need to wash your ass though, because I got another whiff of my pits is stinking. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some of this coconut oil on my pits before I go take my shower. And I'm down to the wire here, so it's almost empty now. And I bought another one, but I keep them separate because like I like to cook my eggs with the coconut oil when I can. Sorry, y'all. It's supposed to be better for you, and like with people with dementia and stuff. It's supposed to be helpful with people with dementia and Alzheimer's and stuff. And so I don't know what's up with my pH for my left arm. I don't smell nothing on my left arm. It's this one. This one. This the culprit right here. Like, oh my God. Woo! Girl, you stank. That's all right. Because it's better now. Coconut oil. Coconut oil, y'all, is like garlic. You know, it keeps that bacteria. That's why I like Lumi, because Lumi, and then like shame on you, Procter and Gamble, for taking that all natural, formula from Dr. Klingman, and then you do what? Put silicone and all the nasty chemicals in her all natural, all body deodorant. Because it was one of the young ladies. I think she's a couponer. I found her on the marketplace, and I finally was in her area to buy some stuff from her, and she had gave me one to try, and I'm like, I'm not using that. I'm not using it. I'm not using that at all. Like, yeah, I try to use like the natural hair product. Like, so y'all, so all of these folks, yes, yes, exactly, exactly. So, most of the black hair care products, like as far as like shampoos and conditioners and stuff like that, they made their money, sold, their formulas, their companies and stuff to the man. So now it's the man that's actually running those companies and making those formulas and stuff. So who's to say that, they're sticking to like the original formulas without putting all the nasty in it? Like, because we're not mindful of the stuff that we put on our skin. It gets absorbed right into our bloodstream. You know, I never used to pay any attention to anything like that, y'all, until I started having ailments. Aluminum free baking soda gets rid of the body odor, and then coconut oil perfumes. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. Like, look, I tried. My eczema patch is the worst that it's been like my whole entire life. Like, see how dry and inflamed and just right now it's not itching, and I have put no coconut oil on it or whatever. It's not too bad right now, but like the other day, oh my god, it was so white and flaky and itchy, and it's like I need to be able to work on how I fuel my body. And then, of course, like as you can see, for the most part, this is what I use to moisturize my skin. I have olive oil too, but I'm out. So normally, when I'm moisturizing my skin, it's either with the coconut oil, avocado oil, or olive oil. It just depends on what I have. And right now, this is what I have: the coconut oil. Like, I do the oil pulling before I brush my teeth. Not all the time, but at least a couple times out the week, I do this first. And then I was gonna do like a whole little short, because everybody's like, I had two dental hygienists like literally in my mouth when I was at the casino that night for my birthday. So, I haven't been to the dentist in years, and she's like, well, no, your teeth are so beautiful. It was a white lady and a black lady. And the black lady's like, oh my God, your teeth are so pretty. They're so perfect. I'm like, no, I got a chip. I got the fabulous thing going on, y'all. I got the fabulous thing going on. It's light and subtle, but it's there. And it's noticeable because like I've taken pictures in the past. Like I'm sitting there, I got my mouth open, and then of course my friend had to be the asshole and be like, I see your chip. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like the dentist, the black dentist from way back when was trying to get my mama to spend a whole bunch of money, for me to get veneers when I was still little. Like I was still growing and everything. Like when I was in like sixth grade. And my mom's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Cause he lied to my mama and said that because my chip was tooth, my chip was tooth. My tooth was chipped. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Because my tooth was chipped, that the oxygen is getting to it, and that eventually, like over time, my tooth was gonna rot, right? So that's the lie that he told my mama to try to get the money out of my mama, they have to like grind down your teeth and shit to put the veneers on there. And I'm like, no, my mom was like, no. And as you can see, yes, I got my fabulous and I don't care. And then you see the stupid pimple, like it's still lingering. I'm gonna have to get some cocoa butter to put on that. It's like it's raised and everything. That thing was hurting like hell. And I didn't have a needle to stick in it, so I had to try to pop it. My That's the dude with the truck. Like that truck makes so much noise, y'all. And I have to be careful because this thing is on, but I need it because it's cold as hell in here. So thank you, Joseph, for the hot plate for my heat. Oh, it's the mobility bus. Let me find out. They got the mobility, y'all. Look, that's a sign. Look, I'm gonna have my fat ass gonna be on that truck, y'all. I just need to get this car so I can go down here to get to my doctor. Yes, yes. Because like if I do the reservation today, of course I won't be able to get the car until tomorrow. But at least I would have the ride to get to court, and then hopefully I should be able to wash my clothes and stuff too. Because I gotta wash my clothes. The cure for eczema is high pH water tracing. Okay. I have it too, but a high pH water works very well. Okay, so I mean, is it the bottled water that you can buy, or do you have to buy something like the system? Because I've seen some people that have the little water like filtration system in their house, like, and I think they have a high pH water at the Dollar Tree, the one in the blue bottle. I forget the name of it. Because the water that I had, the last water that I got, because I need to get some more. It's not alkaline water. Is that what you're talking about? The alkaline water? Oh, okay, yes, the bottled water. Okay, gotcha. So I had seen a video one time where they said that they put baking soda in the water to make it alkaline. Like, I don't know if that's true or not. Okay. Yeah, so like I normally have like a little scrunchie, and when I'm taking my shower and stuff, I like try to rub that top layer off of there, or whatever. But again, Tracy's broke right now, so once I get myself, I had some oil right here on this knife. I'm gonna stick it right on my arm just to give it some moisture. Since I'm talking about it, it's not itching, but it still needs to be moisturized. So it's just like a little patch up here, and then this big patch on the side. And then I used to have it on my elbows too, but it cleared up on my elbows because mainly this one, you can still see the scar a little bit where it used to be like all right in here and then on both sides of my elbow, but it cleared up on my elbows. But this one, once it came, it didn't go away. And I'm sure stress and stuff doesn't help it. But I mean, it's okay right now. It's not itching. But when it's itching, it's like I feel like I'm a dog sitting there like with fleas because I'm scratching because the fleas are biting and stuff. That's what it feels like. So yeah. Oh, so y'all, I had got these sweet potatoes. Okay, so and I didn't even notice it because they were dirty. They still were full of the dirt and stuff. So since we're talking about health stuff right now, so all of the stuff that I got, all the produce that I had got from the library last week, these are purple sweet potatoes, y'all. Bright purple. And we're supposed to eat the rainbow, right? These things are so good. Like I didn't make them sweet because it's not sweet like a regular yam. So I just put the salt and pepper and the butter on it, and I like my salted butter. This thing was so good. Like, oh my God, like I should cook them right now. Like, it's so good. I had I had two. It was like a little one and this one, and then I came back and got another one. I got the long one. I probably should have just got the radishes and all the other shit. It's just I only eat radishes in my salad, and I don't have salad right now. So let me get some water. I'm gonna go ahead and since this thing is on, I'm gonna go ahead and cook these potatoes so I can show them to y'all. Like these things are so pretty, like deep purple. The beets that I had, they weren't regular purple beets. They were like the red beets. So they were like red and yellow on the inside. Hold on, let me get some water. I'm gonna put these potatoes right here. I boiled these sweet potatoes because I don't have no access to no oven because I'm not supposed to be cooking. She gave me a whole thing of not potatoes. I got potatoes on the brain now. She gave me a whole thing of tomatoes yesterday. When I go to the library today, she said they only come once a week, and she said it's not always like the same day of the week. And it was a whole bunch of produce in there, y'all. Like nobody was getting it. That's why I grabbed like 3 handfuls of the beans. So the beans were all different colors. Right, I know, right? You slice radishes and them and tacos is garnish. Oh, I mean, but I like radishes though. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like. I know a lot of people don't like beets. I love beets. Those beets. Look, y'all. These sweet potatoes, the purple ones, are not super sweet like the regular sweet potatoes. Like I said, that's why I ate it with the salt, pepper, and the butter. It was good as shit, and I ate the skin and everything. It was good, right? The beets, same thing. Like they weren't super sweet. Like I guess if you can consider a regular beet kind of sweet, these were like red and yellow on the inside. It was like a red, not a purple. And it wasn't, it didn't, like for somebody that didn't like to eat beets, I think you would be okay eating this, like if they mixed it with something else or whatever. Because it didn't taste like a beet. It didn't taste like a regular beet, but it was good as shit. I tore it up. I sure did. It was a little one. It was like a mama one and a little baby one. And they take longer to cook, you know. They take longer to cook, but that thing was good as shit. And they had, I don't know, they had some herbs and stuff that kind of looked like, I think it was probably like dill and cilantro is what it looked like. And if I had full access to the kitchen and stuff, I would have grabbed all that shit. Like I was about to ask the lady, but I only had that one. It was, I put my stuff in this little bag. It's a bag that I had got from the Family Dollar. So it was pretty much half full. And it was heavy too. And I had those other bags that I had to carry and all that stuff. But I mean, it was good though. Man, look, the next time they have the little stuff out there, if I'm there, because I know that I'm not going to be here that much longer because I don't have the money to get my money, my rent caught up. So I am going to be evicted, y'all. But that's why I was trying to get this car together because if I could have drove from last Thursday to this Thursday, which is tomorrow, I would have had enough money made. Lady showed me like in a week she made almost exactly $1,900, by doing Lyft. And I think sometimes Uber, sorry, she drove an Uber. I'm signed up with Lyft. So it's like I know I could have came up with the money in a week's time, but with hire taking forever to do my background check and then not having the money and then now you have to pay the $99 deposit and all this shit. We didn't have to do that before, like back in April when we had got that last rental car. So if my money wasn't so funny, I would have been able to have gotten this rental sooner where I literally would have been out there all damn day and night, every damn day for the last 7 days if I had to. Because I just want to see the look on her face when she sees that I had the money and yeah, I paid my money. I just wanted to see the look on her face. Because she an asshole and she's been getting on my nerves. I love beets. I tear up a jar of them pickle. Yes, I look. I don't care how it's cooked because I don't normally eat them. My mom would normally steam them, but of course I don't have access to the little thing, the extra little insert that you put in the pot or whatever. But I mean, they turned out fine. Just me boiling them. It wasn't, it was like maybe like half of the pan of water. And like I said, it took a long time. I did have to put a little bit more water in there to finish boiling them and stuff like that. But they were good. Like I liked it, and it was real pretty on the inside when you cut into it. It kind of looked like a radish a little bit on the inside. I don't know. It kind of looked like a turnip too, kind of. I don't know. It's like, look, I could appreciate me some fresh produce, and it's slim pickings around here right now until I can get my EBT squared again. I try to call the number. Oh my god, they had me on hold for 10 minutes. I was like, okay, I don't have time for this shit. So I'm gonna have to see if I can get this shit done on, the website today because I need it. Like, because it's gonna take them a couple of days just to be able to finally put the money on my card. So like, I need it done like yesterday. So Slim Thug says Tesla robots are going to replace women. They do everything. What are your thoughts? Okay, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's all I gotta say. Oh my god. They got Snoopy Snickers, $25 for the Snoopy stickers. The Valentine stickers. I ain't paying $25 for all that. I mean, they're cute though. I love my stickers. It sounds like I'm saying Snickers. Stickers, Tracy. Stickers. Pronunciate your words. I like my stickers and I love me some Snoopy. Yeah, uh so yeah, okay, I got my sweet potatoes on here and then of course it turns the water dark because they purple. And I had never had a purple sweet potato before. I've only had the regular orange ones, the yams. And see, that's the thing too, y'all, because like holiday time is coming up, So it's funny. So so my regular church lady friend, the one that I went down to North Carolina with, like so her friend used to live up here in Maryland and he now lives in North Carolina. I think he's on disability. He bought him a house. It's a nice house. He has just what he needs in the house. It's clean. Like it doesn't look like a man's house, honestly, to me. And he had a problem with the fact he said when we got down there that he bought like bacon and eggs and stuff for us to have for breakfast. This is before I knew that my church lady friend don't eat pork. And then he was like, "Oh, I don't eat breakfast because I only eat one meal a day." So then I went in there and I made the bacon, and then he got mad because I cooked up all the bacon, but not all of it, but like half the pack. And then he's like, "But she didn't eat it all." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I could have brought it with me. Like, I would have ate it eventually. Like, why would you extend yourself in your home and everything else and say this is what I have, help yourself." But then he's been literally talking shit. So she had me on the phone the other day, y'all, because they were on the phone. She's like, every single time when we're on the phone, he always brings you up. I was like, well, obviously, I must have rubbed him the wrong way because it's months later and he's still talking about. I was like, look, I said, it reminds me of a scenario where the cookie lady's friend had invited us to TGI Fridays one day. This her auntie was in the hospital. She had COVID, so they brought her from PG up here to Johns Hopkins. So I didn't go inside because I didn't feel comfortable, because y'all know I have a compromised immune system. I'm dealing with sugar problem, cholesterol problem, pressure problems, my feminine problems. Like my body's already going through a lot. And then, we got COVID after we got vaccinated, so it's like with the mask and everything, I was like, I just didn't feel comfortable going in there. So afterwards, because it was the same day, she was like, well, so and so is meeting up with some friends at the Fridays down the street. Do you want to go? Because he invited us to dinner. I was like, okay, fine. So what state am I in? I'm in Maryland. I'm in Baltimore right now. What's my email? I'll type it for you. So when somebody invites you to dinner, what does that mean? They invited you to dinner, right? So when we got there, they had like appetizers, right? And it was the stuff that I don't really eat. Like I love the potato skins and all that stuff, but it has to be made a certain way in order for me to eat it. Like, and they were dry and they had been sitting out for a while and stuff like that. Like, no, I'm not eating that shit. Like, I'm not gonna eat it. So they were mainly drinking. And my sugar is elevated, so I haven't really been drinking that much because alcohol is sugar. What is that hot Krispy Kreme? Oh Lord, what is that? Krispy Kreme has a new out of this world flavor for one day only. Y'all look at that picture. That picture looks absolutely sinful. That it reminds like instantly when I see that picture, I think about a stripper on a pole. Like that picture looks sinful. It just looks sinful, anyways. Cause they like hot Krispy Kreme, like ooh, like Mufasa. Anywho, that definitely caught my attention. Okay, and I'm intrigued. Like, what's the flavor for one day? Hold on. Total solar eclipse donut has a special donut planned for the Hunter's supermoon. Ooh, look, y'all. Those might be good. Let me see what's in it. Is that cream or I like the custard. Let me see. With its mild Krispy Kreme, which brands are its own solar eclipse. Come on, all recipes. Treat back in April. So wait a minute. Krispy Kreme Super Boom Super Donut won't replace the current Ghostbusters collection, which celebrates its 40. Damn, it's been 40 years. Yeah, I'm old. Of one of the 1980s most beloved films. Rather, it will be a one-day only offering sold on October the 17th. Oh shit, that's tomorrow. Designated to celebrate the moon at its fullest. I know. So tomorrow's the full moon. Okay, the unglazed donut. What? What you mean unglazed? What you mean? The unglazed donut will be filled with cookies and cream filling, dipped in yellow icing and swirled with chocolate cookie pieces, giving the appearance of what a full moon looks like from Earth. See, they want me to tap into my inner fat shit. Let's see. If he didn't want you to help yourself, why did he say help yourself? Exactly. What a great flavor. I'll go there right this second. Well, it's tomorrow. It's supposed to just be for tomorrow because I guess tomorrow's the full moon. I'm sorry. I'm putting my email address out there. It's just I got sidetracked. That sounds good, y'all. I think the closest Krispy Kreme is in Owens Mills. Yeah, I have to see if I get this damn car because as long as I can get this car tomorrow, look, I'll have y'all right there with me in the drive-through. I'm like, hook me up with that Hunter Super Moon Krispy Kreme donut. But can I get some icing on the side? Like that's like a cardinal sin. You go in and get a Krispy Kreme donut and it don't have no glaze. Like what you mean? What you talking? Like that don't make no sense. Like lady, I need you to make that make sense. That don't make no sense. But anywho, yeah. So that sounds good, y'all. So y'all go to Krispy Kreme tomorrow and get that Hunter Super Moon donut. That shit sounds good. It looks good. Yeah, Tracy want it. I definitely want that. I want it. I want it. I want it. Okay, now I'm going to put my email in here. Yeah, yeah. I want that. It looks good and it sounds good. So yeah. So anyway, so getting back to the story. So like I said, they were drinking like so she was dating this African dude. I used to call him Prince Akeem because he said he was an African prince and all this stuff, right? He was from Nigeria. So I used to call him Akeem all the time, and she would get mad at me because she was like, one of these days I'm gonna slip up and call him Akeem. It's like, stop saying that because I know one of these days I'm gonna say it. And I would just laugh and laugh and laugh. I would just constantly keep laughing, right? So so like I said, everybody was drinking. She got a drink, she ate some of the appetizers, and then I was like, well, I'm hungry. Like, so I want something to eat. We were invited to go to dinner. So I ordered me an entree. Like, I think I got like the grilled chicken or something, whatever little special that they had that night. It was like the grilled chicken and broccoli and stuff. And I don't know, whatever I got. It was like two things. I think it was like the ribs and the chicken breast, grilled chicken breast or something like that. And she pretty much, I split my food with my friend. So, and then like the rest of the stuff, like I said, besides the appetizers, they were drinking. So your liquor is going to cost more than my whole meal was only maybe $25. I got one drink, she got one drink, and then we shared the entree. All the rest of the bill was them drinking. And when you go out to drink, you're going to spend more money. That's why I prefer to drink at home. I would just rather have my bottle at home. So so he gonna sit there and talk shit about me behind my back, talking about I had no business ordering no food and all this shit. Bitch, you invited us out to dinner. What the fuck you mean? Like, and she didn't even get her own tray. Like, I ordered the food and she split it with me. So you got a twofer out of this because you didn't even have to buy two entrees. You only had to buy the one because I split it with her. And then the rest of y'all were drinking. So the bill came up to like $200 or something like that, or a little over $200. And so then he was mad. He knew, look, she knew I didn't have no money. She didn't have no money. So my whole thing is, that's why I don't like going places with no money. Okay. And if you're going to treat somebody, treat somebody. Don't say that you're going to treat them, but oh, you're going to be selective. Now, granted, I'm not one of them types of people when somebody invites me out, I'm not going to order like lobster off the menu or some shit like that. Okay. I'm not going to do that. But I ordered a meal that was $25. Like, I think that's standard for when you go. I mean, and it might be a little bit cheaper. Like, you can go to other places and spend, up to 50 plus for like one person to eat. Like, I don't think that that was that unreasonable. And then I shared my food with my friend. So you didn't have to pay $50 for us both to get an entree. I split the one that I ordered. But he talked mad shit about me. Like, I didn't really particularly care for this person. Like, I had no reason to really even be around them. And see, and they do this weird shit that I don't do. My mama was from Alaska, okay? We don't play this, oh, you my cousin and all that shit when you really not my cousin. You know what I'm saying? We didn't play that shit. So this was her so-called play brother and all that shit. Okay, lady, I don't play these games. Like, I don't do that. And so that was like a whole thing that was beyond getting on my nerves from way early on. So I never had no reason to be around them. So they call the DC Super Bowl, y'all. Anytime that, like, the Redskins would play Dallas, they call like the DC Super Bowl, right? So he had like a little DC Super Bowl party at his house. And he said that I could come along or whatever. So that particular time I did go with her. That was the first time I went to his mom's house and all that stuff. And it was cool. Like, we had fun and all that stuff. The food was good. Like, his friend could throw down in the kitchen and I could appreciate that. And they had the deviled eggs and oh God, his mom made some type of mushroom something to put on the burgers. The shit was good. Between his mama and the friend that was doing most of the cooking, the food was awesome. Like, because sometimes, it's hit or miss when you go to people's house that you're not familiar with and they have, barbecue and stuff and you're not familiar with their cooking style and stuff like that. Like, it could be hit or miss. Like, I'm just so used to my mama's cooking, y'all. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just so used to my mom's cooking. But that I was thoroughly impressed and was happy because all the food that I had was good. That doesn't always happen. So yeah. So why are you gonna be sitting there talking shit about me? Because you invited us out to dinner and I ordered the dinner. I didn't want those dried. Like to me, any type of potato, anything should be like a loaded, like, baked potato. Like, when I make my potato soup, it's like a loaded baked potato. But instead of you eating the whole potato, like, I blend some of it up so it's actually smooth, and then I leave some of the chunks in there because when you dig into a potato, it's going to be chunky, and then it should have lots of butter, lots of salt and pepper. It needs to have like loads of cheese. It's some sour cream, and if you got the green onions and shit to put on top of that too, that makes it even better. Can you please describe the donut? Can you please describe the donut? I want my fiance to hear about it. Oh, okay. Hold on. I was type. Did I type? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I was typing up my email, but again, I get distracted. Hold on. Let me do this first, and then I will gladly describe the donut because it sounds good as shit, and I definitely want it. I'm gonna get it, y'all. I'm gonna find a way. Come hell or high water, Tracy gonna get that donut tomorrow. Shit. Okay, there's my email address. Okay, so let me go back to the description of the donut. Okay. So see, this is the picture. Like I said, this picture reminds me of like some Def Leppard. Like Britney coming to the stage. Okay, she about to be on that pole, flinging that blonde hair and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, Britney. So that's what caught my attention. Like they said hot. Hot now Krispy Kreme. I'm like, oh Lord. Okay, so let me see the description. Okay, so here's the picture. Super moon. Here's the picture of the donuts. That's what the donuts are supposed to look like. Okay. So they don't have glaze on them, but those regular ones look like they got the glaze on it. I want mine on the side because I'm just fat like that. But anyways, so it says the donut, it's an unglazed donut, will be filled with cookies and cream filling. Yeah, Tracy with it. Tracy with it. So it's unglazed with cookies and cream filling, and then they dip it in the yellow icing, and then they swirl the chocolate cookie pieces. So like Oreo pieces on top, giving it the appearance of the full moon, what it looks like from Earth. Please and thank you. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be good as shit. Who don't love cookies and cream? Ice cream, donut, cookie, Chick-fil-A shake. Because y'all know Chick-fil-A got the bomb ass shakes. And I still didn't get my damn banana pudding. They finally brought the damn banana pudding shake out. That was cracking a cup. That was a good ass shake. Hold on, y'all. Let me put some more water. I need to put some more water on my potatoes. Yeah, that shit sounds good. And I want that. Cookies and cream, a good song. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. Like, that sounds like this booty shit. Booty shit up. Hold on, let me get my. I need to wash my dishes. I just need to put a little bit more water in my potatoes. Hold on. The sun is trying to come on through. All right. This potato is going to look so pretty when I cut into it. Okay, and then see, this is this one right here on top. I gotta pull off because it's got a little soft spot on it. But see, I got this whole. I'm like, look, because you had mentioned tacos earlier, DJ. Look, I need me some tacos now. Look, I got all the tomatoes, honey. I just need some onion, some cheese, some sour cream. I got shells. I got tomatoes and shells. Yes, honey. So don't let me get me some money today. I'm going right to the store and get me some. And I want some ground beef. Fuck the ground turkey shit. I want some ground beef and my Mexican style cheese or just the sharp cheddar, whatever is clever. Yes. I need that. I've been craving tacos. Chicken wing, like fried chicken and tacos. That's what I've been craving. Because see, my mom and I used to eat tacos like at least twice a week. And then Friday for some people is like the pizza night. We normally would get chicken wings. Yes. Like, so I need to get me some meat and the cheese and some sour cream because I got my shells right here. That's what I'm saying. I keep all of my food in my tote. So one side is my clothes, the other side is my little food stuff because I didn't have a separate tote. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't have nothing in here for the rodents to eat. He was messing with the bag, but it wasn't no food in there for them to eat off of, you know. But it's okay. I got it out of here. I took the trash out. Yeah. But I would love to have me some tacos. That would be good. That would be good, y'all. That would be real good. All right, let me see. Who's messaging me? That's probably my friend. Oh, my prayers popped up. God is going to accelerate your dreams. Yes, thank you. Oh, come on now. This game. It's Royal. What is it? The one with the, hold on, I'm trying to exit out. Royal match. Oh my goodness. I can't just exit it out, right? Exit. There we go. Okay, but the Lord said unto Samuel, look not on his countenance, I guess it's countenance, or on the bright of his stature, because I have refused him. For the Lord seeketh not as man seeketh, for man looketh on the outward appearance, but the Lord looketh on the heart. So that's 1 Samuel 16:7. So the inspiration is, as sinners, I know I'm a sinner, so Lord, please, please forgive me for all of my sin. I was sinning yesterday. It's part of the reason why I couldn't get out of bed. Anywho, don't be telling all your personal business, Tracy. As sinners, we feel unworthy of salvation. We observe Calvary and tremble. Christ endured incredible pain for our deliverance when our thoughts and actions are undeserving. Our Creator sees past our sinful nature and into the depths of our hearts. He loves us beyond our understanding and spared no cost to rid our souls of the sin that separates us. We are thankful for His unconditional love and perseverance. We remain humbled by Christ's selfless act. So the prayer is, Dear Lord, thank you for your ultimate sacrifice. You see our hearts in every way we cannot, and we are beyond grateful for your mercy. In Jesus' name, amen. I know that's right. And then there's another commercial. This is for cars. Car insurance from Walmart. The Walmart of auto insurance. Okay, that was confusing, but anywho. The Lord will lead me to a successful life. Yes, thank you, Jesus. All right. So in the 11 hours and 41 minutes is when my nighttime prayers will pop up. Okay. Thank you, Lord, for that word. Oh, this popped up late. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, well. So, yeah. So, look, I'm stressed, y'all. And I'm human, okay? And I haven't been tapping into none of my vices. Y'all know that because I've talked about it plenty of times. Yeah, but yesterday, folks have been messing with me lately. That's another thing too. Like I've been tempted, even though I wasn't trying to be tempted. You know what I'm saying? Folks rubbing their wee wee on me and shit. That wasn't a turn on though. That was not a turn on. I'm just saying the thought of them trying when they had no business trying. Yeah, it kind of it kind of lingered and kind of sat there a little bit. It did. Mm, mm. Oh, Lord have mercy. Please forgive me of all of my sins, Lord. Please wash me by your blood because I know I'm a sinner. I know. I'm trying not to be, though. I'm trying my best not to be. Mm. But I still been good in all the other aspects, though. I haven't been drinking. I haven't been smoking. You know, I haven't been watching stuff that I have no business watching. You know what I'm saying? I've been good. Tracy's been good. But I needed some selfie time yesterday, and I had it. And the weirdest thing, y'all, look, the food porn is real, y'all. The food porn is real. Like, don't ask me why. Tracy has her little weird side to it. Tracy could be a weirdo sometimes, okay? So this is gonna be one of my little weird things. Okay. So like I'm hungry right now. So I've been watching all the little mukbang videos and all this stuff, which is not unusual because it's stuff that I normally watch anyways. But I like watching Hungry Fat Chick, right? Because I love her personality. She's just so sweet and down to earth and bubbly and like every single time, like even when she's going through stuff, like you really don't know it until she starts talking about it because she's always sweet and calm, cool, collected, down to earth, bubbly. And it's like these people put such hateful comments underneath her videos and stuff like that. But if I was her, I wouldn't read none of that shit. And I'd be laughing my fat ass all the way to the bank every single 21st of the month when I get my pay from YouTube. Okay. Because she's up to like 290,000, I think, subscribers. And you know, the people constantly watch her videos. The ones that are hating, the ones that are making all those nasty little comments and all this shit. She was cool, chilling right there in her spot by herself, eating her food. Look, she was eating Jollibee. Oh my god, y'all, I want some Jollibee so bad. Like, so they have one here in Maryland. It's in Wheaton though, right? I think I think it's in the Montgomery County side. Yeah. So it's in Montgomery County, Maryland. I'm in Baltimore right now, but I'm about to have me some wheels. Yeah. So we got Jollibees for the first time like 2 years ago. Like the cookie lady had treated me because I had talked about it so much. And when they finally opened, like we went like the week when they had first opened, right? So this is a couple years ago. Oh my God, y'all. Like if y'all don't have if you've never tried Jollibees, oh my God. Like it's an experience. I'm trying to tell you. That fucking pineapple juice. Y'all know I got a sugar problem. That pineapple juice is good as shit. That pineapple juice is good as shit. It is good as shit. That mango peach pie is good as shit. Okay, Tracy Fat. You email me? Okay, I'll check it. Look, Tracy Fat, right? So we had to get extra pies because we ate one then when we ate our food, and then of course we had to have one for later. Okay, because that's some fat shit, right? So Tracy was still tapping into her fat shit. I took that mango peach pie and put it in the microwave like mama would do, like the day old, 2 day old Krispy Kreme donuts. She would eat them out the box when they fresh. When they a day old, 2 day old, she puts them in the microwave. I was just talking about this shit yesterday. She puts them in the microwave for like 10, 15 seconds, not too long, not longer than 20 seconds. And put some butter on there, let that butter melt on there, and she eat it with a fork. Yeah. Yeah, so we would do other shit like that too. Cause I was just telling Jeffrey that yesterday. I was talking to Jeffrey. We were talking about it. The fat shit came up because we were talking about it. Yep. Because I forget what I told him that she would do the same thing. It will come to me in a minute. It will. Or maybe it won't, but hopefully it will. Oh, my little mail digest just popped up, honey. It just popped up. Oh, nothing. I had nada. Okay. No problem. Not for today. Okay. Let me see. Let me go to my email. I got 3 emails open. Uh oh. Hold on. I said, Ho are you? Okay, so yeah, so I was having like this whole little moment with the Jollibee. So I had already tried because Jollibee is a Filipino based like fast food place, right? And so my last family that I was a nanny for, like the daddy, when they would come, when the grandparents would come to visit, the mama's parents, like they're in North Carolina, so they would drive up periodically, to come and see the baby and stuff, which is cool. You know, the mama was a trip. the grandma on the trip. Daddy was cool, and Daddy normally stayed quiet and would cook. So they made the little. I had the homemade version of the little Filipino spaghetti before I had it from the Jolly Bees, right? And it's weird because, like, y'all know, for the ones of y'all that know and watch my videos and all this stuff, I have a sugar problem, and I have my whole entire life, right? I am sugar addicted. I've talked about it before. So you would think, because I love spaghetti and I love sweet shit, that you put them together and I would like it. I ate it. I ate it, but it's not really a thing for me though, right? It's not a thing for me. So of course, when I had their version of it, I ate it, but it's not like I'm not gonna be like, ooh, Mufasa. You know what I'm saying? It's like now if you give me some bomb ass tacos, I had these really good tacos from this taco truck that was right across the street from the new GYN that I had gone to the year before last. I told him like I like crunchy tacos. And all of the tacos that he had listed, to me, a soft taco is not a taco. 'Cause it's not a taco unless it's crunchy. That's just me, right? So I told him, I was like, do you have crunchy tacos? Because I like crunchy tacos. He's like, honey, I am the chef of this truck. I can make you whatever you like. And I'm like, don't tell me that. So he made my four tacos crunchy. And those things were good as shit. Oh my God, y'all. It was good as shit. And he put tons of the pico. I love me some pico with the extra cilantro and the extra little lime wedges. Everything that I asked for, he gave it to me. And that shit was so good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll get happy over that, but not no sweet spaghetti with hot dogs. Yeah. And then they try to bump it up with the cheese and all that stuff. So I'm not hating. I'm just saying it's personal preferences, and it's just not necessarily a thing that I would get all the time. So we tried that, and we tried whatever the little noodles was that had the little pork stuff on it. That was okay. That was okay. We ate that. But that chicken though, y'all, that juice and that pie, that's all I need. And I want all of my chicken. I want the chicken dunked in all that gravy. Like all the gravy. It needs to be smothered and covered, like at Waffle House, smothered, covered, and capped in. Yeah, that's how I want the chicken in that gravy. Because that gravy is good as shit. That chicken is good as shit. The potatoes are good as shit. I didn't have the rice though. We didn't get the rice. So I'm sitting here watching Hungry Fat Chick, right? I found a little video. She went to Fat Burger, which we don't have that around here because I think she's in Vegas. Yeah, I think she's in Vegas. So I'm sure she has a whole bunch of shit. Like y'all got Jack in the Box. I haven't had Jack in the Box in years, but I had it when we were on the West Coast though. We don't have Jack in the Box here. Because even Sprinkle, she had breakfast. She did her little short, what you snacking on with Jack. They just call it Jack now, but Jack in the Box. Okay, fine. We don't have that here. We don't have Fat Burger here. It was a place that B loves. I had seen a video of hers yesterday too. Her riding around in her little Bentley going to get her fast food. I was like, I know that's right. So this burger, she got this burger. It looked good as shit. And she loves onions and stuff too, just like I do. Like my burger is really going to be an onion burger because that's how much onion I want on my burger. So she was eating Taco Bell and like McDonald's, and I'm not watching the whole thing. I'm just flipping through the stuff. And then I came across that video where she had Jollibee, and that's when the feeling just hit me. You know, it was some little meal deal. She got it. I think it's like the meal deal for two people, so you get the 6 pieces of chicken. Was it 6 pieces of chicken, two sides, and the two drinks? I think is what it was. I think so. So of course she got two of the pineapple juice because you gotta get the pineapple juice. You gotta get that damn mango peach pie. That shit is so good. So like I said, my extra one, I literally put it in the microwave for a few seconds, and I a la mode that mug, and I ate it with my spoon in my bowl. And next time I'm gonna put some cinnamon sugar on top because I got the cracked cinnamon sugar. I got it, y'all. It was right down in the little markdown section. I got the crack cinnamon sugar. I sure did. Look, I gotta pull the sticker off. And then I haven't been able to make me no French toast. Because of course when as soon as I can't make it, that's when I'm craving it, of course. Trying to pull the sticker off without pulling the sticker off from underneath. Cinnamon toast crunch. Cinnamon dust. That's the crack cinnamon sugar. Hey, why creepy? Let me see. Oh, I got recipes from back home. That will be really, honey. Yes. Look, I'm all for it. I haven't tried the African food. Like I see them with the little fufu. I'm not like trying to eat it with my hands, and I know you're supposed to. That whole thing creeps me out. I seen an interesting Jollibee video the other day. And I emailed it to you there afterward. Okay. I'm good, sweetie. How are you? I mean, considering everything, because I'm being evicted. I'm in the process of being evicted, so I have to go to court on Friday. And my landlady had called the police on me and all this stupid shit. So I'm still dealing with like the aftermath of that. But I mean, in general, yesterday was not such a great day for Tracy, but I'm in good spirits today. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Trying to pull the sticker off because, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Tracy got that cinnamon toast crunch in the dust. That's the crack dust. Yeah, so next time I'm gonna put this on that mango peach pie. Yeah, so what is it? What is it? Dame? What's his name? Dame. I just came across his channel just the other day. It's the dude with he has like the salt and pepper beard. It's like pepper on the outside and the salt in the middle. Dame something. I just came across his channel. Him and his folks, they did a mukbang video for Jollibee. That chicken is good as shit, y'all. Back in the day, Pioneer Chicken used to have really good chicken when we were in Hawaii and whatever. And I found the guy that does all the little LA food places. He had just had some Pioneer Chicken, and I'm like, that chicken was so good. I used to eat it all the time. And see, that was back in the day when I used to, like, when I was able to finally eat. I was so excited when I was finally able to eat one whole taco by myself when I was little. So then I could eat two, then I could eat three. Yeah, I was happy. Right. Well, I mean, it's not officially my pie. I say I'm gonna take the Jollibee pie, and then when I go to put it in the microwave, I'm gonna olive mold it like I did the last time. But this time I got the cinnamon crack shit. I'm gonna put the cinnamon crack shit on top of that pie, and I'm gonna put the fairy dust all over the ice cream and that pie. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And that's my idea. So if anybody does it, you're gonna have to tag me and let me know how you like it. Yeah, because that's some of my fat shit coming out. And look, it's full, y'all. It's still a brand new container. I just got it, and you see it still got the seal on it. So when I break the seal is when I get that pie. That's what I'm gonna do. So to answer your question, why creepy? Wait, the landlady called the cops on you. Yes, she most certainly called the cops on me. So, she did not get my ID. Like tomorrow would be officially 4 months that I've been here at this house. When I moved in, she did not get my ID. Okay. And, I've been late on my rent since September. Okay. So she's been trying to get my ID, but she's been getting on my nerves. So it's like, I didn't have a problem giving it to her in the beginning, but she should have got it in the beginning like she was supposed to when I moved in. Just like she was supposed to negotiate the utilities and stuff in the beginning, right? So she started getting on my nerves, so I didn't give it to her. So she called the police on me to get the copy of my ID. So that's the only way that she was able to put the papers on me. So that was on the 5th. And so that Monday, the 7th, is when the husband went to the courthouse to file the paperwork on me. So we go to court Friday. So you see how it takes time. Like, even though they were able to expedite, because I think he paid the extra money, because like he paid like 60 whole dollars to file this paperwork. Okay. The Crazy Koreans didn't do that. Like it took 2 weeks for me to get my second notice, and then it still took 2 weeks from that point for me to get my third and final eviction notice, which was my actual like eviction date. So that's the date that the sheriff was actually coming to knock on the door, to evict me from when I was wrongfully terminated. It was my job. I worked at the job. I got wrongfully terminated, and then they had to terminate me in order to evict me off the property too, because I lived there too. So that whole process took like a whole month and a half. Like we went to court. That's why I couldn't do what I wanted to do for my milestone birthday last year. I turned 50 last year. So literally the day before my birthday, I didn't have no money to celebrate my birthday the way that I wanted, because again, I was fired on July the 29th of last year, and I was fired on July the 29th of this year from a totally different job. So I couldn't celebrate my milestone birthday the way that I wanted, because the money wasn't there, obviously, because I was going to take my August money to celebrate my birthday, but I was fired on July the 29th. Okay, fine, no problem. And then I had to pay the attorney. I paid the attorney $1,000, and the people still don't even know that they're being sued in this a year later. So I have to start working on that too. But I need to get settled with this stuff first, because you're not going to take my money and not do the job that I paid you to do. Because here it is a year later. At the end of the day, Tracy should have her a nice little chunk of change. And then, like I said, Marilyn holding up my money, this lady holding up my money. But I paid you. I paid you for two different services. So at the end of the day, I need my check. Yeah, because Tracy ain't gonna be broke. Anywho, so we had that whole sit down that Friday before, sorry, the Sunday before, because she normally here on Sunday. I don't bother her Friday, Saturday. She normally wouldn't bother me Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday. It was only on Sunday, when the one full day when she normally here for the weekend or whatever. So we had the whole sit down. She made me go through the whole, exactly. It is crazy, honey. It is crazy. And she made me go through the whole sit down, come up with a whole payment plan and stuff. So when I started the Amazon job, when I got my first full check is when I should have been able to pay my September rent and get that caught up. But that didn't happen. It's like once I started that job, I didn't know that I wasn't going to be put on the schedule and not know where the hub was and all the stuff that I was supposed to be working out of. Okay, fine. So then that's why I had to find another job. So the new job literally started yesterday. Training started yesterday. But because I have to go to court on Friday, I told the lady, so the last training class for this year, I guess before the holiday season starts, is October the 29th. So I should have literally been at work yesterday. But I'm dealing with all this stupid that I told her, I said, fine, I'll just start on the 29th. Because it's like I shouldn't have to take off work. Like it's a whole 2-week training program. So when you go to court, you could be there half the day, you could be there an hour, you can be there a couple hours. I don't know how long I'm going to be there. And I didn't want to miss out on any notes, because some people take more detailed notes than others. I try to take as many notes as I possibly can. So I didn't want to miss out on nothing, from when I start the new job or whatever. So I'm going to start on the 29th, and I'm going to go ahead and go to the stupid, I'm going to have all of my shit printed out. Like I said, today for sure, I got to get that paperwork in the mail because I already reported her to housing for the mice and shit. She won't fix the fucking toilet. Like the toilet was just stopped up this past weekend again. The girl left her nasty on the sink again. So I had another mouse in my room the other day. I just caught a mouse last week, and there was another mouse just in my room like 2 days ago. Okay. I'm tired of dealing with the nasty. If somebody gets bit by a mouse, that's an automatic lawsuit. So, so she's doing too much. And she need to be reported. So that's why I've literally been playing paralegal for the past 2 weeks, because I got my first round of stuff typed up, dated, and printed before they put this notice on my door. Hmm. Excuse me. So you didn't do what you were supposed to. So at the end of the day, if Tracy has a say, could play a role, whatever, this lady is not going to make no more money off of nobody renting no rooms at this house. Now the new ad says you're going to have a private bathroom. How was that when they over there? She didn't put the dollar amount this time because she wants to get $750. She wants more money for the utilities. Well, you should have told that in the beginning. So putting $5 up there, I don't know what that's supposed to do because you might not really have that many people respond because people need to know upfront how much money you're asking for the rent. We need more stimulus checks from the government. Again, this is crazy how much crap you are going through. Yeah, I know, honey, right? It is a headache. It has been a huge headache. It has been nothing but a huge headache. Trust and believe. It's been a huge headache. But it's fine because Tracy handling her business. My first little church lady friend just called. She didn't call. She had messaged me through my Facebook. So she was helping me last time when I was looking for a place. I mean, I have somebody that mom works at a at a homeless shelter, and I finally got to meet the lady. And he had mentioned, oh yeah, this was my friend that was dealing with this type of situation right here. Did the lady give up any information? No, because why? Because most people really don't want to help. Okay, no problem. So so I know I'm going to be evicted because like I've been praying on my situation and praying on my situation, and I was trying to get this hire car because I'm already signed up with Lyft. I've been signed up for Lyft. It's just I didn't have the money together to get this car, and then now I'm literally like 20. I'm always $20 short. I don't know why $20 always seems to be the magic number, but I'm just $20 short because I already did a reservation through two dealers and they didn't respond, and then you have to wait a whole 24 hours before you can try to make a new reservation, and it's a day behind. So today's Wednesday. So if I can actually do a reservation today, I won't be able to pick up the car until tomorrow. That only leaves me one day. I can't make $700 in a day. Like I don't even think being out there all day could I make $700. Maybe close, maybe 500, maybe. I don't know. I would have maybe a lot of, runs back and forth to the airport that are like 40, 50, $60 maybe. I don't know. I haven't given up, but you know, and then I haven't hit none of my numbers because that truly would have helped. Like I wouldn't even have the headache because I would have the money right now to get my money caught up. And it's like that's what I've been praying on too. Because when I go to this courthouse and have this money, I could take the money orders with me to the court. And if the judge, because the judge is going to ask, do I have the money to pay the rent? And then as long as I have them two money orders, I'm like, yeah, I at least have one. But if I had two, that would be even better. So my plan was to drive from Thursday to Thursday because we go to court on Friday. In a week, I could have made the money. Like in a week's time, I could have made the money. But hire car took forever to, pass my background check, which I didn't realize I had to do a second time because I would have did this last month, not this month. Because we did this, CC, we used CC's card and stuff because his stuff worked. Mine wasn't. That's why we used his stuff. That's why he got the car. And then now here it is all these months later, they're charging a $99 fee that they weren't charging back then. So, and then, I'm broke now. So it's like, it's so funny too. It's so funny. You know, I don't know. Like people make it seem like they want to be helpful. In a sense, they are helpful. And then they literally do like a complete 360 on you. But they still doing what they do. Hmm. And I feel like they were the ones that had called me out for being a beggar and all this stuff. I'm like, look, I'm not that, but I'm not doing anything different from what any other YouTuber has done. Nothing different. Yes. So I'm trying to get this rental car. So like I said, like I was trying to get me one was a little Honda Civic. The second one was I forget what the second one was. Oh, it was a Mazda. So I'm gonna have to try to go through a private owner now. So the private owner that I found that was relatively close, of course, is more expensive. Their cars are always more expensive, which I understand. They're trying to make their money. I'm not knocking that or anything like that. But I think it's a Edge. Hold on, let me make sure I got my things here. Okay, so like, cause I had seen this Nissan Pathfinder, but it's through one of the dealers, and like I said, I hit up two dealers in the last 2 days, and you have to wait for it to clear out before you can, like, you should be able to make more than one request, and I wasn't able to do it through my phone for some reason. But I'm gonna try a private owner this time because the two car dealerships did not respond, and I sent them like individual messages too. Obviously, these people are not trying to make no money, and they prevented me from making my money, which is not cool. Okay, yeah. So this is a private owner, and it's like $38 a day. But then, of course, you got to pay the $99 fee. And let me see. So it says the estimated 2 day cost, which is misleading. It says the estimated 2 day cost is $123.46. But then you go to select the date. Like I said, it's always a day behind. So today's the 16th. So I wouldn't be able to pick up the car until tomorrow. And they make you sign up for the first 2 days. Fine, no problem. So if I do it today, like I would literally be signed up for the 17th through the 19th, which is fine because at least I'd have a car to go to court and run errands, wash my clothes, all that stuff. So when you go to the payment, so for the 2 days, because it's $38 a day for 2 days, that's $76. For the transaction fee, that's $11.40. The insurance for 2 days, $36.06. And then the refundable deposit, $99. So that's $22.46. But then there's a code. I found the discount code. Okay, so then the discount code takes off $30.87, which brings the total down to 191.59. But I'm still short. Excuse me, because I only have $183 on my card. So that's what, almost $10, like a $10 difference or whatever, just off the top of my head. I don't know the exact, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it's taken forever just for me to have this amount on my card to be able to do it. And then when I finally was able to do the other two transactions under the original code, because that code expired, so I had to go look for another code. So I found the code, and then I mean, taking off $30, that's not bad because with the $30.87 discount, that's pretty much taking off the insurance almost. So I think that's pretty good. But I'm still short though. Like I'm short, and then I might have to put some gas in the car because like when we got the other car, it was on like it was just right under like 3/4 of a tank of gas, and I told him I was like, hey, what's up, Super Rainbow Queen? Grand Rising, dear, Grand Rising. So like I feel like I need extra because just in case I have to put gas in the car. So and then of course I had asked Cece. And Cece and his daddy still giving me the blues because I should have had me a car by now. Like Monday was a holiday. There's always a whole bunch of money to be made on the holiday. You got people at home. Like I could have Lyft or DoorDash and still made a decent chunk of change for Monday. So I missed out on Monday. I missed out on Tuesday. Today's Wednesday, but since it's in the rear, I wouldn't be able to get a car until tomorrow, which means I only have one day. I only have one day to go out there to try to make money, and I can't make $1,500 in a day. Like I needed from Thursday to Thursday, like what I was trying to do. But hire car messed me up, and then not having the money messed me up. And then I made once I finally had enough money on there only with the discount, because he literally had to send me like he had to send me like 24 cents. So finally, when I made those two reservations through those car dealerships, like I have to go through a private owner. Like we went through a private owner last time. These folks are not trying to let me rent the car, but I need the car. Like I need the car, and if I only have one day fine. I have one day to try to, make as much money as I can in one day. And like I said, as long as I at least have my September rent, I don't think that the judge is going to kick me out. Okay. Because I literally only need it until the first of the month, anyways. But I don't know. Like I said, I barely have 2 days. So I'm still keeping hope alive and praying on my situation and praying for a miracle at this point, y'all. Because a lot could happen in 48 hours, but we just have to see. Like an angel number literally came out yesterday in the morning, pick 4. So, and it was in the workout. Normally, the double doubles and the triples are not in the workout. It was in the workout. Ooh, let me open up this curtain so I can turn this light off. This light is so bright. Shine bright tonight, you and I. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too are so alive. Okay, that's me serenading y'all for this morning. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Bitch better have my money. All right. It's kind of dark right now, but when the sun comes out, it's going to get a little bit lighter. I need to get myself together anyway. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn this light back on because I wanted to show y'all these real pretty purple sweet potatoes that I got from the library. Let me wash my bowl real quick. Hold on. They're so super vibrant purple because we're supposed to be eating from the rainbow. Hold on one second. Let me wash my bowl. Okay. All right. I need to grab a fork. All right. I wanted to show y'all these sweet potatoes because they're so pretty, like so vibrant, purple, pretty. Y'all know purple is my favorite color. So thank you to Joseph, because Joseph hooked me up with my little hot plate. See, so I have a little bit of heat in here because I've been having to leave it on. It's so cold in here, y'all. But see, the water is dark now because see, they pretty purple. And I couldn't tell that when I first got them because it was light. Like, covered in dirt. So it just, I knew it was a sweet potato. Okay, sorry, my phone is buffering. Hold on 1 second. Because I can't hold my hand here. Okay, see, look, y'all. Look at how deep purple that water is just from it boiling in the water. And I had never had a purple sweet potato before. But look, you can see the juice. Look at the juice. Look at how pretty purple that juice is. That's so pretty. Now let's cut this bad boy open. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Look at how dark and pretty purple that is. Like, so I just it's not as sweet as a regular yam. So I just put some salt, pepper, and butter on it. And I tore it up. Look. Traci don't have no money right now, but look, I'm still eating good in the hood, honey. So I don't know who Farmer Fred is that drops off the fresh produce every week, but Traci is grateful because you could take it free from the library. And it was the end of the night. Like I could have grabbed some more stuff. I had grabbed they had multicolored green beans, the different colors, sweet potatoes, obviously. What else did I get? I can't think. The sweet potato. Oh, the beets. The beets were red beets. They weren't purple beets. But this is some good stuff, y'all. And it's healthy, Not when I'm about to put this butter on there. You know what? I'm going to put some butter and I'm going to put some coconut oil. Because coconut oil you could use like butter. Half and half, Traci. Half and half. Do the half and half. Okay, yes. Well, I'm gonna put butter on one side and I'll put some coconut oil on the other side. I'm not gonna be extra fat because it is healthy, I haven't really had veggies and health food and stuff for a minute, So I have my one container that I use, and I didn't put no cinnamon, no nothing, because it's not sweet. It's not sweet like a regular sweet potato. The green one is the one for my food, and that's the brown one that I use for my skin. And this damn thing don't want to open. Hold on, y'all. Let me move out the way because I don't have no drawers on. No more free peep shows. Hold on. Okay. Traci, come on now. Open this jar. Oh, it's tight. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. All right. I don't want to stick that in there because it's got purple sweet potato on it. Where's my spoon? I just had the spoon. Actually, I should just eat it with a spoon. All right. So I'm putting coconut oil on one side of this pretty purple sweet potato. And then it's got butter. Oh, shit, it melted already though. It's just salt, pepper, coconut oil on one side, and it's butter on the other side. All right. Uh-oh. So just, where's my butter? Because it only melted in that one little spot. So I had watched this lady. She does the little shorts or the little TikToks where she took some of the beet juice with some flour, I think some baking soda and some salt, and made like a vegan little steak out of beet juice. So I wonder if I could do that with the sweet potato juice because it's nice, pretty purple. I mean, not right now, but I'm saying when I get access to my own kitchen again, Because I would try it. You don't know that you're going to like something. You got to try it. Like the dude says, you got to try it. Yes. How else are you going to know if you like it or not? All right, y'all. Let me put this back. Yep. So pray for me, y'all, that I get this money together because I want to see this old lady face when I have the money to pay my rent. And the judge, she has to do what the judge says, right? Since you wanted to take me to court and all this stuff. So as long as I have my money, he ain't gonna kick me out. So pray for me. Like I said, I've been praying for a miracle, y'all. All right, we're gonna dig into the butter side first. I'm trying to get it to melt on this side. Ooh, don't fall, butter. All right, y'all. So like I said, I only put salt and pepper on here with the butter. So you see it's stringy like a regular sweet potato, but look how pretty bright purple that is. Like, look at all that purpley goodness. Look at that. And you see, that's all my fresh cracked black because I love my fresh cracked black pepper. Mm-hmm. First bite is got a whole bunch of steam coming off of it. So let me blow on it first. That's what she said, right? I got some of the piece of coconut oil on it too. The coconut side, I'm gonna take a bite of that too. It melts in your mouth like butter. And like I said, it's not real sweet like a regular sweet potato because I'm used to sweet potatoes. It's good. Just with the salt, pepper, and then my butter, it has salt in it because I like the salt. It's so good. So thank you. I forget the name of the damn library. But thank you. Okay, that was a couple of little peppercorns that didn't crunch all the way down. So the coconut side gives it more of a kind of like a nutty taste to it. They both taste really good. They do. Like I can't really decide which one I like more than the other side, the butter side or the coconut side. So I'm just gonna mix them because they both good as shit. Y'all, it's so good. I can't get over how beautiful you are. Thank you. Oh, you're from Los Angeles. Okay, shout out to LA. Shout out to LA. Look, so what's the guy's name? Let me see if I can find him. Hold on, let me see if I can find him on my computer. I might be able to find him quicker on my computer. So I forget his channel name. He does all these videos. He's a foodie, and I was just watching Mark Wiens earlier. I haven't seen any of his videos. I didn't realize he's over 10 million subscribers. I was like, I know that's right. Let me see. Because his videos pop up all the time. And some of that food looks so good. And then, like, you go to the little hole in the wall mom and pop place that you got to wait halfway around the block. I was like, I know that food has to be good because I don't like waiting, especially when I'm hungry. I don't like waiting. Oh, there he is. Was it an LA Try guy? LA Try. My mom taught me how to fry chicken. Oh, okay. So he actually was cooking in the kitchen, but normally he does a little food review videos. Yeah, I think I need just a little bit more salt. Those potatoes are so good. Just need a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, so I like watching his videos because the food that he has that he goes to. Okay. The food places, like, oh my God, like I want to try the chicken and waffles from Roscoe's and like half of the things that he puts out on here. I want to go to them places. I'm serious, I do. Mm. Look, y'all. So by the time holiday time finally roll around, um, well, if I'm not in my own place, that I'm in a better living situation than I am right now, because for the holiday, if she don't want us to cook, that means we can't, make a holiday meal and stuff. And I had asked the girl, I mean, she nasty, but what was she doing for the holiday? And she's like, I don't even want to think about it. Mostly her mama was and they cooking soul food with my mama and her little carry out spot because she found a spot right around the corner from our house. That's what I'd have been doing if my mama was still here. Now, see, with stuff like this, minus the butter, you can eat vegan and it still tastes really damn good. I'm just saying. All is the purple sweet potato. One side had butter, one side has the coconut oil with salt and pepper. That's it. Minus the butter, you got you a nice little vegan snack right here, or a nice little vegan side. You know what I'm saying? And it's absolutely delicious. What you cooking? Because if I'm coming over to your house, you got to feed me now. Yeah, that's good. And for it to be boiled, opposed to like, because I don't know about y'all, but I eat my skin. I eat my potato skins. I eat my sweet potato skins. I eat my regular potato skins. I do. And I feel like most of the fiber is on the skin anyways. Even though I know it's a starch. But it's really good. So I'm gonna go today. Maybe they might have some stuff today. And I'm gonna get it. Yeah, they do. I've had it. What is it? What is it? Earth's Balance. I think it's the Earth's Balance. I like that one better than the. I can't believe it's not butter. I mean, that one is okay too. I mean, they have vegan alternatives for a lot of stuff these days, and it's like because of my cholesterol being high too. It's like it would be helpful for me to be able to reverse some of the stuff. Like, with my sugar, I've lost almost exactly 100 pounds, but my sugar is still high. Like, I got disqualified from that one driving job because of my sugar still being high. Um, Not out for the count 100%. I just have to come up with a health plan with my doctor. That's another reason why I need to get this car, because I need to go see my doctor and check my numbers because I haven't been in a year. And I know he's going to cuss me out. I'm already prepared for it, but it's all good. I still love my doctor. My doctor is of Indian descent, and so was the doctor that I had to go to the Concentra for that did my physical. He was of Indian descent too, and he has a very similar bedside manner like my regular doctor. He was cool, and he answered all my questions and everything. And and he reassured me. He's like, it's not like you know, like you won't get the job. It's just like the nurse had, explained it to me. She said they had people that had epilepsy and didn't disclose that they had epilepsy. So, that's obviously a health concern if they're behind the wheel trying to drive folks around and have a seizure. So I understood, and it still kind of sucks because I'm only 14 pounds away from losing exactly 100 pounds. And it's been over like a 2-year time frame, even without me thinking about it. Because I can't say, oh, Tracy, you're not going to eat this and eat that. Because the moment that I do that, my mind starts playing them damn Jedi mind games on me. And then I want 10 cookies and I'm going to eat all the damn 10 cookies. So I can't do that to myself. So I just, you see, I walk the neighborhood. Sometimes I only eat one meal a day these days. Money's tight right now. You know, but my sugar's still high. So it's hard to focus on feeling your body better when I'm in survival mode right now. Mm-hmm. Yes, Indian from India. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. It's getting better. Well, it will be. I have to go to court on Friday because I'm in the process of being evicted, but it is what it is. This lady is horrible. So if I have anything to say or do about it, she's not going to make no more money off of nobody else. She's not going to harass nobody else. She's not going to bully nobody else. She's not going to try to intimidate nobody else. You feel what I'm saying? You didn't do nothing about these rodents. She already got reported to housing. I'm about to report her to the Maryland Attorney General's office too for being a slumlord. And we're just going from there. Then the next step was court because I'm being evicted. We came up with a payment plan, but again, she didn't want to honor the payment plan. She still her husband filed the paperwork to take me to court. Okay, fine, whatever. It's still a process. They filed the paperwork on the 7th. Our court date isn't until the 18th. And even from that point, even if the judge asks me to leave, it's not going to be instantaneously. It's a process. You got to go through the process. Hmm. Y'all, look at that purple. Look at that purple, y'all. Look, this sweet potato is just as purple as my bonnet. Look at that. Look at how pretty purple that is. And it's still steaming too. Mm, I'm eating the rainbow today. Hmm. And I didn't put no cinnamon or nothing on it because it's not sweet like that, but it's good. Sometimes savory is good. I like sweet. I like sweet. I got a sweet problem. Y'all know I got a sugar problem, but I like savory too now. I like my salt. I wonder what a purple sweet potato pie would look like. Thank you. Walking tall. Hey, BP. I'm trying my best to remain in good spirits. I'm trying my best. I need to turn this thing off because it's still boiling. I wonder if you can make a drink out of that. That water looks so pretty purple. I'm sure there's some type of nutrients in that water because it's the skin and stuff, boiled into the water. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen them either. So Tracy's in survival mode right now. Tracy also is in the process of being evicted. So I had to start going to the court. And I'm sorry, I just need a little bit more salt. I need to start. I've been playing paralegal for like the last week and a half because my landlady, she called the police. She literally called the police on me. because I didn't give her my ID. But that was something she was supposed to do in the beginning, before I moved in or right when I moved in. Because when I moved in with that other gentleman from Mississippi that was also in the city, but he was closer to the casino, right when he gave me the keys, he asked me for my ID and took the picture of my ID. Okay, fine, no problem. That's what she was supposed to do. That's not what she did. So she called the police on me because I wouldn't give her my ID. So we made a payment plan just the Sunday before. And then that following Thursday, which was last Thursday, she's going to confront me. She always does that when I'm leaving out of my door of my room to go to the bathroom, or I'm coming out the bathroom going into my room. Hey, Teresa. Bitch, Teresa is not my name. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey, Teresa. You still didn't give me a copy of your ID. Yeah, because I wasn't going to give it to you because you were pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, so she called the police on me. So the police went ahead and gave her she didn't have my government name to even file the paperwork in the court, you dumb cow. That's why you're supposed to get the ID in the beginning. That's why you're supposed to have the people pay the security deposit in the beginning. You get the ID in the beginning. You negotiate all the utilities in the beginning when they move in or when they come to look at the room. Yeah, no, that's not what she did. So she tries to get slick because the lady, she moved her in, and then months later, she wants her to pay extra for the utilities. No, no, ma'am. Mm-mm. And see, had she said no, she wouldn't have felt froggy enough to come to me to do the same thing. But yeah, so this is one of the first documents I had to type up because to complain about the rodents and all that stuff, which all three tenants have done at this point, it has to be put in writing. This was October the 5th. So Traci was at the library that day typing up these letters, printing the shit out. It wasn't until hours later when I came back. So they pulled some Inspector Gadget shit on me. So then she came, he called her once he realized I was in the house. They called the police on me. And he was cool. It was a younger black dude. And I'm grateful that I had a cool police officer. Because, being black, dealing with the popo is not always a pleasant experience. And we know that. Okay. It's been well documented at this point. But he was cool. He was cool. I told her, please don't give her my ID. I don't want her to touch it. Okay. But he took all my information down and gave it to her. So he went and filed that Monday because this was a Saturday. So of course I didn't get the notice until Wednesday. They put the notice up on my door because I didn't leave Tuesday, like I said, because I was mad. Because I was like, I don't want to be here. This place is horrible. There's no peace here. Nothing. So he posted the note up on the door Tuesday night when I said, don't be knocking on my door at night. That's what he did. And then the very next day is when I got the paper copy from the court when he filed it in the court. Okay, fine, whatever. No fat. I still don't have the money to pay my rent. I was trying to get this hire car so I could drive. If I was able to drive this past week, I would have had it. But I'm still not out for the count yet. I'm going to put me some numbers in this morning. And we'll see what happens if I can actually get this car tomorrow. Because I have to drive all day tomorrow. I don't care if I make $400. That's what I'll take with me to court. Because I know the judge is not going to kick me out. I still have that $50 money order. She gave it back to me. That's to show intent. I printed out the letter. And I still have the money order. My friend was like, don't cash it. Don't cash it. Take it with you. I was like, I'm broke. Don't cash it. She's like, don't cash it. You need to take it with you to court. I'm like, okay, fine. No problem. Hold on. I'm trying to get this last bite. And the skin is rolled up. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I never had a purple sweet potato, but it's so good. It's not sweet like a regular sweet potato. But it's still good. Mm. Y'all. So when they say eat the rainbow, honey, eat the rainbow. Because that is some good shit. Mm. So I did my 2 little lottery workouts. So see y'all. Don't mind my scribbles because I'm a scribbler. I know that's right. Cops don't like Native Americans either. Well, it sucks. it sucks. So we'll see, honey. We'll see. We'll see what happens Friday. I still don't have my money, like I said, but I've been doing my workouts. So y'all, so I put here at the top, it's all my scribbles. So don't pay attention to the scribbles because I write affirmations, I write my thoughts, stuff like that. So as you can see, this was the Maryland number last night, 4744. It was right here in the workout. What is that? 4744. Y'all see that? You see it? And so I have the colors because I put it in colors because it stands out when I'm looking at it. So the number here, the number that I circled, that's CC birthday, right? And then right underneath that in the little, it's kind of like an L shape. That's my birthday, but with the extra 2. And then right underneath that was the number. So it's above. Let me see what was yesterday. Yesterday was the 15th. Okay, so the target number was the 5, and then the mirror number was 0. So it's surrounded by all of that. It was in there, and the triples aren't normally in there. So that's what I'm saying. It's like if I could just catch just one, I only need one. It don't have to be a lot. When my birthday, well, I told y'all when I had prayed that day for I didn't put a dollar amount. I didn't put out a specific lottery number, nothing like that. I said, Lord, can you please, you see what I'm going through? Can you please release? I said some. Can you please release some of my miracle money? That's all I said when I was praying because the dude wasn't talking. So I was like, okay, I closed my eyes. I, tilted my head back and I was praying to God, most of the, so, and then from there, like Jeffrey's mom came out because even now I still see it. The 0808, I found like 30 tickets. So they wouldn't have had all the tickets. When it came out, it came out 0088. So it came out boxed. Okay. So they only would have had the box hit, but there was like 6 tickets. I don't even know what that is, y'all. Let's do the math real quick. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Calculator. Okay, so okay, Tracy, you can close that now. So that's, let me see, boxed. It's oh no, wait a minute. It was a double. So it would have been $400. So that's $400 times 6. That's $2,400. And if they spent $20, I don't know how much money they spent. If they spent $20, boom, you just had $2,400 with that $20 investment. Okay. So let me see. Today, what is it? Something marvelous is going to happen for Tracy today. So that's what I'm putting at the top of my book. Yesterday, I put incredible. The day before that, I put remarkable. The day before that, I put incredible again. Spectacular. Look, it just has to be a nice, warm, and fuzzy adjective, okay? So I say something is going to happen, whatever for me that day is something like that wonderful is going to happen through me today. Like, yeah, I can do something nice for somebody else. Even in survival mode, I can still do nice, and be helpful to somebody else. Within reason, of course. Yep. So here are my little markers. I normally have way more markers. Y'all know I need color in my life. Color makes me happy. And then so I got my friend got me my glitter pens. He's like, I think my grandbaby has some of that. I'm like, look, I'm not going to take your grandbaby glitter pens. Like, because if that was me, I'd have been crying my heart out if somebody took my little glitter pens. Okay. So I would not do that. That's not good mojo. So, but he was nice enough to get my little glitter pens for me. That was cool. So today is 16th. So the target, sorry, on my back. So the day target is 6. So I'm color coding all the 6s. Hola. I love Snoopy. I love Valentine's. I love hearts. We need to be spreading more love in this world, anyways, y'all. That's what I was saying when I was talking about Hungry Fat Chick. Like, I love watching her videos because she's so sweet. Like, she don't let them fuckers hurt her at all. And I'm so grateful for that. Like, she's just awesome. She's one of my favorite YouTubers that I watch. I've been watching her for years. And like I said, I was watching her eating that Jollibee, and it just, that feeling just hit me. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I'm like, I know I'm going to hell with gasoline draws on. Oh my goodness. And then it's like when she's eating the food, all the little sounds and the noises. Like, so you got some real porn, and then you got some food porn combined. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was having a moment. I'm just saying, I was having a moment, y'all. Sue me. I'm human. All right. So let me see. How many ones do we have in here? One, two, three. Just three. Okay. All right. Come on, baby, dry your eyes. I like this green. Look at how shiny pretty it. But it's pretty. It reminds me of like poison ivy. The villain poison ivy, not real poison ivy. Let me specify. So who's dressing up for Halloween, y'all? Who's got kids? Are you dressing up with the kids? Are you dressing up by yourself? Like, I want to be able to do Halloween too, because I didn't get to do it last year. I had me a little wee. I found me one of them outfits, like a cop call. I just didn't have the hat, and it's like you need some of them tight, kind of stretchy, shiny black boots. You know what I mean? Yeah, to pull off the whole full effect of the outfit. Yeah, with some handcuffs, because I definitely would have been handcuffing some folks. Don't think that I wouldn't. I sure would. Don't let the baby face fool you now. I'm just saying. All right, so let's see. Let's see. What color am I going to pick for this? Let's do pink. Let's do pink. Why not? Something amazing is going to happen for me today. I'm putting it out in the universe. Thank you, Jesus. Albert, you never called me back. I just thought about that. I called you. It literally just popped in my mind. Matter of fact, let me look. Oops, wait a minute. Did I save your number in here? No, I did not. But hold on. It should still be in my call history though. The fourth? Was it the fourth? I think it was the fourth. Let me double check or make sure that's your number. All right, let me go back in here. Lumi has been sending me a lot of messages, so I need to unsubscribe because I'm already logged into some other messages. Let me see. In this stupid Google Play too. I can't see all the way. Yep, that's the right number. So I'm gonna go ahead and save you in my phone, Mr. Albert, if you still in the chat. Oops, wait a minute. I called you. You said I could call at any time. So I called you on the 4th. Well, my time, that's why I asked people like what their work schedule is or whatever. It was 3:37 my time. So that means it had to have been 12:37 your time. So it was like lunchtime. Mm-hmm. It's all good. I'm adding you right now into my phone. Your number is already in here. I'm programming you in my phone right now. Okay. So you were the very last person that I had called because I don't really use this phone too much. I literally got this phone for, it was like 3 people that wanted to have direct one-on-one contact with me. And I'm cool with them. And, oh, damn it, Tracy. I smeared my green. Ugh. Then it makes it look ugly. I like it to be pretty and uniformed and organized. I don't know. It kind of makes it look like some eyes too. Where's my green little pen? Don't smear your green, Trace. You gotta let it dry. If I, excuse me, had some white out, I would clean it up. That's for my evening draw. What y'all got going on this hump day, y'all? What y'all got going on this hump day? They say tomorrow's supposed to be the full moon, so I'm gonna try to get that Krispy Kreme donut because that thing sounded real good. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it and get it real good. That's right. Something amazing is going to happen for me today. Yes. Put it in the air. And then I put along the side. Something amazing is going to happen through me today. All right. What color do I want to go with the pink? We'll do this one. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Something amazing is going to happen through me today. Oh, damn it, Tracy. Did I do it again? No. Okay. It just looks like it. Trying not to mess up my book. Where's the light brown one? That's the dark brown. Where are the rest of my markers? Oh, that's the teal. It is so cold in here, y'all, because I turned that hot plate off and it's cold. So cold in here. Oh, that is the light one. Okay. So if I actually make it to Cali, then, I would have to go visit homeless Tesla. Because I think he's in LA too. Trying to get some sleep. to go pick up my 1973 pickup, but was adding some stuff to my Amazon cart. Okay. Well, 1973 is an awesome year because that's the year I was born. Let me see. Do you have somewhere to go if you get evicted? If you already talked about that, sorry, I missed it. No, I didn't talk about it. So officially, no, I don't have anywhere else to go. And then, like I said, my friend that gave me the food in the hot plate when I had spent the night at his house the other day, no hanky panky, because I went to two different people's house. The one dude tried to, press his little small wee weeb against me or whatever. That wasn't cool because I already told him no, I wasn't interested. But no, it was no hanky panky, no, neither time. Okay, because Tracy's not in that mind space and it's a distraction. It's a distraction and I don't need no other issues right now. I got enough of my own. You know what I mean? So I didn't officially answer the question because no, I don't officially have a place to go to. But like I said, the dude's mom works at a homeless shelter. And when he had introduced me to his mom and he had mentioned this was the person that he was talking to that, had that issue, she never said nothing, didn't give up no information. I don't even know the name of the shelter she worked at, nothing. I'm like, okay, because some people want to help and some people don't. So if they help, they help. If they don't, they don't, Ooh, witch's brew punch. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, wee. And it's nice and purple, of course. So y'all know if you ever go to a house and the door is purple, you know what that means. Anywho, so it says embrace the mystical vibes of Halloween with this enchanting witch's brew punch. It's a bubbly, colorful concoction that's perfect for spooking your guests and adding a splash of magic to your festivities. So it's 2 cups of orange juice, 2 cups of pineapple juice, 2 cups of lemon lime soda. So like Sprite. What is the fucking recipe? Hold on. Ah! Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Let me see. Because I want to know what makes it purple. Maybe grenadine. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, The Witcher is starting. Yeah, I like that show. Okay, so wait a minute. Here's the recipe. 2 cups of orange juice, 2 cups of pineapple juice, 2 cups of Sprite. I'll say Sprite because that's the lemon lime soda I would use. 2 cups of ginger ale. Oh, it's grape juice. 2 cups of grape juice. Optional. 1 cup of vodka. Why not put 2? You put 2 cups of everything else. Why not 2? I'm just saying. Like 1 cup of sliced oranges. Ooh, there's gummy worms in that? Let me see. I ain't seen no gummy worms. Ice cubes and dry ice for the effect. So you need a large bowl, mixing spoon. Yeah. We already know about that. Let me go back to this picture. I don't remember seeing no gummy worms. Let me see. Oh, I guess it is. There's something dirty on the top. What is that? Oreo cookie? I don't know. I think it looks good, y'all. Y'all know I like purple. Look, that shit looks good. That's on my Facebook. I found it on my Facebook. That looks good. I would drink that. It's got all the juice, pineapple juice. Shit, Tracy. I'm going to screenshot it. Orange juice, pineapple juice, grape juice, ginger ale, and Sprite. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Oh, where's my phone? No, I got too many. Oh, I'm on the phone. Duh, Tracy. I'm looking for the phone that I'm on. Isn't it crazy? Crazy. Thank you. See, always when I don't think that people are watching, honey, people are always watching. They are always watching. So I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you. That was really sweet. And it's unexpected. That was sweet. Thank you. That look, I need to go out. But see, The Walgreens is in this direction. The McDonald's is in that direction. But you know what? Like it makes more sense just to go to the 7-Eleven, which is barely just right down the street. I do have to get on the bus, but it's just right down the street. Like I got that big ass, like I get a big tall grande cup of coffee and a donut for $3, and then I'm paying almost $3 for the large at McDonald's is only like about that big, but at 7-Eleven you get one that's like this big. Like to me, it only makes sense. Like, yeah, to me that makes sense. Let's see. I've seen friends of mine who sleep in storage units, but they wait for staff to leave, and then they go sleep there. There are big building types of storage. Yeah, so I don't know if I could get away with that, like because like my one storage is inside a warehouse, and like literally the moment that something moves, the lights come on, and then there's no space in my storage anyway because my storage is full. It's so full. Which is rude. Does look good. Yes, it does look good, honey. It does look good. So I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it does look good. So this is my thing, y'all. Like, I love Christmas. I put Christmas and Thanksgiving together. I do. I feel Christmas is more family oriented, but so is Thanksgiving, and then you come together with your family and your friends and your loved ones, for both holidays. It's just, I feel like Christmas is the actual religious holiday. And then, Thanksgiving is just the showing gratitude holiday. But I put them together because, you come together for the same things. The only thing is you don't normally give gifts for Thanksgiving, but you do all the same shit. You know what I mean? You come together with your loved ones, you eat good, you got to unbuckle your pants buckle, unbuckle your pants and stuff because you eating all that good food. And trust me, honey, my mom used to cook for an army every single year. Like she would make all types of coconut cream pie. She got Medea's recipe for her coconut cream pie, and I wish I had the recipe, but I don't. They both went to their grave with that damn recipe. But it was like butter, like that pie melted in your mouth. If you like coconut, that is. And then she would make a whole bunch. See, like my mom was from Alaska, so growing up, we normally ate pumpkin pie. But see, down here, because this is technically considered the South, like at least where I grew up. I don't know about where I am now because it might not be. I don't know where that Mason-Dixon line officially goes through Maryland or whatever. I grew up in Alexandria, so that's technically considered the South. Okay. So in the South, Black folks ate the sweet potatoes. So then my mom switched off from making pumpkin pie every year to the sweet potato pie. So every once in a while, she would still make a pumpkin pie because she's like, that's tradition. It's like family tradition, and she still, look, honestly, I can't tell the difference. I'm a fat fucker. I know I am. Look, the shit tastes the same to me. It's just one is bright orange and the other one is more of a brown orange. It tastes the same to me. I eat them either way. I don't care. It's sweet. It's got sugar in it. It melts in your mouth. I'm all for it. I'm gonna eat it. Let's see my friends when they trip the alarm and the manager shows up. They say they've been rearranging their goods and their units for hours. That's how they get away with it. But there are managers who watch. Yes, and then like certain ones, you have managers that actually live there too. So I guess it's just by the grace of God that they actually got away with that. But because I've even seen the videos, it was a interracial couple that was doing the same exact thing. They have all of their stuff. I think they had all of their stuff kind of like pushed towards the front to make it look like, their stuff was stored in there, but they actually slept in there at night. I think they DoorDashed the stuff during the day and then they would sleep there at night. So, it's a whole bunch of folks, honey, right now going through shit. I don't know none of my folks that's good. Like I can't, they might be content with the situation, but I can't say for 100% that they're okay. You know what I mean? Everybody's going through something. So it is what it is, but I don't want to be in this house when holiday time rolls around. Like I don't want to be in this house. This house is too negative. It's too much stuff. Like I said, she was. I can't say for sure if it was an evil spirit. I can't say. She sent a spirit to me. I'm trying to tell y'all, okay? Because it was pitch black dark up in here, and I heard the voice. It was like a male's voice, and they said, "Hey, Tracy." So I was asleep, and I popped up just like this. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I try to lead my life by pure love and light. I don't deal with nothing dark sided. Don't do that, lady. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. So, like the same thing had happened. I was at when the last family that I was a nanny for, I had just put my baby down for her nap. So normally when she would take her nap, like when I was detoxing and all that stuff, because I did like a colon cleanse when I was with them, sometimes I would go work out. If I didn't, I would go lay down. When she would lay down, she was a good sleeper, y'all. Oh my gosh. She was like the best out of all the kids that I had took care of all of my life, y'all. She was the best baby. I'm trying to tell you, she was the best baby. She slept good. She ate good. She was happy, bubbly, like to play, blah, 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 blah. I mean, she half a woman now, but this was a few years ago. I miss my baby. But anywho, when she would go down and take her naps, I normally would take me a nap. Excuse me. So I had just laid down to take a nap. And same thing. It's like I heard my mama's voice, including the alcoholics. Right. So I heard my mama's voice. When when I would do something wrong, Tracy. That's how she would call my name. Tracy. Ma'am. Like, I was sound asleep. I pop up, ma'am. I'm looking like, what I do? Like, so I must have did something wrong in that instance because I swear I heard her voice in my head just as clear as day, like she was sitting right here beside me. Tracy, ma'am. Like, what I do. Oh, the alcohol. I don't know because they transform you. Obviously, look, when Tracy drunk, like I'm already the life of the party, but when I'm drunk, I become even more of the life of the party, if that's even possible. Yeah, so I'm in your face more. So just imagine like how I am right now, but amped up like times 10. That's how I get when I'm drunk. And then don't put some smoke in that. Oh my God. Like, forget about it. Like, yeah. Then that's when you have to start locking up your children because that's how it gets. It's bad. It's real bad. Woo, yeah. But like I said, it transforms you into like whatever your little shadow side person is. Like, how Beyonce says that, her alter ego is like Sasha Fierce. Like, whatever your little shadow alter ego side is, that's what that liquor going to do. That's why I think they call it spirits, because that side of you is going to come out once you start drinking that liquor. I'm serious. I'm just saying. Like, I don't even have a name for my alter ego self, but Lord knows. Look, because look, it was even in Lord of the Rings, Smeagol had his little alter ego self, and he was mean, like evil. Yeah. So I guess it just depends on the person. I think it just depends on the person, but honey, that liquor is going to bring that side of you out. It's going to do that. That's why I think they call it spirits. So you weren't in here just a minute ago when I said I called you. Did you not hear me say that? But thank you for the compliment. But did you hear me when I said that? Because I called you. I called you on the 4th. Did you not see my message? That's why I said, like, I asked you the question, what is your schedule like? Oh, it was one of my notifications popping up on my phone. Yeah. October the 4th. So it was like 12:37 your time, Albert. I called you. Yeah. So look, I had got me. This was my mama drink, y'all. This is what I had got to make my little hot toddy with. And you see, I just used enough. I got this shorty from the liquor store right there on the corner, right across from where I get my little chicken wings from. So you see, I used just enough to make my little drink. And then it's still been sitting right here beside my bed. I haven't touched it. But this was my mama drink. Jack and Coke. That was my mama drink. She liked her some Jack and Coke. So I got this at the Christian Brothers. She used to use the Christian Brothers for her my mama would make traditional fruit cake. My grandmother was the only one that liked the traditional fruit cake. So every year my mom had the same glass Miracle Whip mayonnaise jar from probably the 80s. And every year she would put that damn fruit in, and it's like I like the cake part. I don't like that candy fruit, y'all. That candy fruit to me was gross. So my mom would get mad because I would pick out the fruit and see if I didn't throw it in the trash. And she said, Tracy, don't be eating out all of my cake and don't eat the fruit. If you're going to eat the cake, you got to eat the whole cake. Don't be wasting my money. Yeah, so Tracy was, like she said, Tracy was always doing something she had no business. Not me. Uh-uh. Yes, I was a bad butt. I was. I didn't mean to be though. Used to hate fruit jello. Oh, see, I used to love jello. I just didn't like it with the shit that they would put in it. I answered one day. Okay, well then I will call you today then. I will call you today. How about that? How about them apples? I will call you today since you're off. Because I don't like to disturb people when they are working and all that stuff. And I'm not on the schedule right now, so yeah. So my next job doesn't start until the 29th anyways, because like I said, I could have started yesterday, but I have to go to court on Friday. And I was like, I didn't want to have to take off work for that. So but in between time, like I have what, 2 weeks? Mm, it's about 2 weeks. Yesterday was 2 whole weeks. So yeah. So I could do whatever in the in between time as long as I'm back for work on the 29th, because I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out on this opportunity because like it's like I know that I can help people. So somebody's cutting their grass. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got to go to the store, y'all. I got to go to the store. And damn it, it's almost 10 o'clock already. This day is flying by too, just like that. The sooner the better. Okay, okay, I got you. Well, you see, I'm sharing and I'm talking and interacting with my folks right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. So it's 7:56 here. Yeah. What, you're in Montana? Huh. Okay. Yeah. Well, as you can see, the light. I mean, I have my overhead light on, but when I turn my light off, you can see it's light out. Actually, it's not that bad with the light off. So y'all, like I was debating if I was actually gonna take my curtains. So since I got you in the chat, what do y'all think? When I leave, should I take my curtains with me? Because I bought the curtain rod. The curtain rod was $20. My curtains were $20. So when I leave, do you think I should take because my curtains match, they match my comforter perfectly. So do you think I should take my curtains and my curtain rod when I leave? Are you really? Are you really? That's awesome. If that's really true, that's awesome. Yes, I should take them. Okay, okay. All right. Then I'm gonna, because I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing because it's like, when I move into a new place, I always try to get like a new bed in the bag. Okay. So like this bed in the bag, when I saw it, I was instantly drawn to it because it has the big, pretty purple flowers, and y'all know I love purple. So I wasn't expecting the curtains to match perfect. So these don't have to be in my room, but if because like that one place that I was telling my church lady friend about, it looks like the projects. It does, but they're all the bedroom, like all the apartments are 2 bedrooms. So it's like my other bedroom obviously would be set up for whoever, like if I didn't have a roommate, for whoever would come. Because like if my church lady friend comes, she would have a bed to sleep in. That's how I look at it. So I could have this in the other room, including with the curtains, and I like my blackout shades because they work. Like it was a whole bunch of sunlight coming in here, y'all, before I had them put up these curtains. But see, the only thing is, the husband had put the screws up there because it wasn't like, normally when you get those curtain rods, normally they have the nails that you have to nail them in. He had to screw them in. So like if I take the rod itself, I might not have the little brackets. But whatever. Do y'all hear that? I don't know that. Oh, that's the garbage man. I think on Wednesday they pick up the recycling. Yes, it's true. I live with you. It was love at first sight. Look, now you're gonna make me blush. I hear you talking. I hear you talking, Mr. Albert. I hear you. I should eat my other potato before it gets cold. But ooh, shit, that's hot. Don't burn yourself, Tracy. Ooh, it's falling apart. Shit, hold on, y'all. I don't want my potato. There we go. I got it. I still want to know if you could do something with this water. I'm gonna Google it because this water is like super super purple pretty, super pretty. I'm just gonna put butter on this one because I don't feel like going to get the coconut oil this time. But these purple sweet potatoes are really good, y'all. So if you haven't tried them, please look for them and try them because it's so good. And like I said, it's not sweet like a regular traditional sweet potato, but it's good. And I'm grateful because at least I had something to munch on. And those beets were good too. They were like pinkish yellow on the inside. They weren't purple like a regular traditional beet. So that one, if you don't really like beets, I think somebody would be able to eat those because again, it didn't taste like a regular beet. So sorry, y'all, my phone was buffering. Sorry, hold on, I got a text. That fresh cracked black, y'all. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I'll put some extra cranks for this because it needs a little bit of extra salt. I try to use the sea salt or the pink Himalayan salt if I can help it. I try not to use regular salt. I really shouldn't be putting the salt, but I mean, it's some things need some salt. Shit. Sometimes we need them electrolytes. Thank you, DJ. Well, I wouldn't say that I'm the hottest person, but Tracy's sexy. Tracy fat, but she got that sexy fat. Yes. And I don't think that my parents had an ugly baby, so yes, I wouldn't say that I'm the hottest, but I think put together pretty good. I think I am. Mm-hmm. Let me get the rest of this purple potato, y'all. Mm. And it's like I bite into them chunks of the salt and that pepper. Mm. Giving me chills. It's good. Oh my goodness. And it's so cold in here, y'all. What's the weather like right now in LA, Albert? Because I'm tired of this cold weather. Well, I mean, you guys don't really get cold weather like we do. I'm tired of the four seasons. Like, I don't need no more four seasons. Like, I need some sunshine. Thank you. See this butter have some salt to it, and then I add that sea salt with this fresh cracked back. It's so good. It's good. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if you could make ice cream out of this. Mm, it's good. And see the skin when you boil it, it just blends with the meat on the inside. Hmm. So it's about 75. Okay, that's good. Oh, sorry, my back is itching. Yeah, I would take that. I would take it because it's cold. Like even my pillow. I just touched my pillow. My pillowcase is cold. There's no heat on in this house. That's what I'm saying. It's like matter of fact, I need to call the lady because I need her to come out to this house. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. Because when she walk up in this house or whoever the person is that's meant to come up in the house. That's good because I don't need no four seasons no more. I'm good with the not having no four seasons. Like I see why people retire and go to Florida because it's cold as shit. Like we literally went for not having no air conditioning for September. Hold on, y'all. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I meant to call yesterday, but like I said, I was in a funk yesterday, so I didn't get nothing done. So, but I got to get some stuff done today. So, and like I said, I got all these vegetables from the library. There's like a farmer that comes once a week and brings fresh produce for people to take, which is cool. So, for this person not to respect my wishes and not keep their hands to themselves, they're like, "Oh, I'm praying for you. Oh, I'm hoping and wishing the best for you." Whatever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Some people just don't have no respect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get off of here shortly. But I have fun when I'm interacting with my fam. Y'all are my fam now. So see now the sun is shining in just from that one little window because I just opened this one just a little bit. Okay, back. That was quick. This purple sweet potato is so good. Mm. So, what do you cook normally, Albert? Do you cook? And if so, what do you cook? Like, what's your specialty? And I didn't know that like it was the native Indian folks that created clam chowder. I didn't know that. I love clam chowder. Clam chowder. My mom made really good homemade clam chowder. Like, oh my god, my mom liked meat, so it had to be full of meat. And I'm like that too. I like meat. Like Arby's, we have the meats. Y'all always been hearing weird shit around here. Mm. Yum. Mm. That's so good. KFC burger and King El Polo Loco. That's what you cook, or that's where you go. Okay, so since men have, do you have the KFC recipe to them what chicken burgers? Ooh, okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that harvest cake looks good. It looks like a carrot cake with berries. This is my friend. She's so pretty. Grand Rising, Queen. Grand Rising. Yeah, see, I don't be on Facebook like that because I would have. Oh my God, stuffed cheddar bay biscuits with lemon butter sauce. Shut your mouth, for real. Ugh. And y'all, I don't like. I love me some cheddar bay biscuits, but you got to get them from the Red Lobster. Like, I don't like the mix. The mix to me, they don't taste the same. But she done sat up here and put the damn crab meat in the damn cheddar bay biscuit. Like, I am mad. Whoever, look, I don't know who Margaret. I don't know if this was Margaret's recipe. If it was, then Margaret, you need to have your ass whooped. I'm just saying. Look at that, y'all. That looks so good. Look at that. Mm. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. That looks so good. Like, I would tear that up. Mm. You have no one to cook for. If I were here to cook whatever do you want? I know that's right. I know that is right. Well, look, I mean, shoot. If I could hit one of these numbers, then I can make me a trip and pay some bills and do some things. I'm just saying. Okay, that was funny. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Super Rainbow Queen? What's up, Queen Queen? Uh oh. Computer a little bit. Oh, so I need to get up here in a few minutes. Not for a few more minutes. It's cold. I should have left that damn hot plate on. Should have. Even with the sun out, it's cold. Oh, you buy me a ticket. Okay, well, look. Let's see what is happening on court. I have to get my stuff up out of this room. Like the moment that I can get my stuff up out of this room, like I said, I'm supposed to be starting a new job in 2 weeks, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. See, I'm wrapped around my purple bonnet, purple blanket. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, as of this moment, I don't have my money, so that means that yes, they would go ahead and put in the date for me to be officially evicted. I don't have to stay here to that date, obviously, but like I said, from the last little situation last year, they posted the notice on the door. Like 2 weeks later is when I got my next notice, which was the actual official notice from the court once it was filed in the court. And then 2 weeks from that is when I got my third notice, which was my actual eviction date, which wasn't until September the 18th. And we went to court August the 22nd. So it takes time. So, yes, I'm cozy. I'm underneath the blanket because it's cold in here. Like, I'm not feeling the cold anymore. And it's like I said, they cut the air off September the 1st. So it was still hot. Like, it's still hot in this area. Now it's cold because it's October and there's no heat. The girl downstairs got heat because she got her own heater, but upstairs, they don't have the heat on. Like, I would have to look at the thermostat to even see what the temperature was right now in the house because it's cold. And that's why, more Mickey and Minnie are gonna try to come in also to get warm. So they need to patch up these holes and stuff. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate you. Well, you said it's not really cold. Like, well, we know it don't never rain in Southern California, so obviously it don't really get cold either. And I haven't been on the West Coast in a long time, so you know, I wouldn't have to worry about being bundled up. So, and I most likely would have to have at least one layover going from the East Coast to the West Coast. I don't like those two layovers. It's annoying. And then, like, oh my God, I got so lost that one time when I had a layover in Atlanta and I had to get on their little light rail thing or whatever, and I almost missed my connecting flight. I was mad because I was hauling ass running through the airport. And my bag was heavy too. Shoot, my little carry-on bag was heavy. I brought my like two blankets and some of my dad's shirts from when I went to the funeral. Uh, Let me sure I got stuff on my teeth. Don't tell me when I got stuff in my teeth. See how y'all carry me? I be having purple shit in my teeth. I can have boogers hanging out my nose. Y'all gotta sit there and let me talk and just keep talking with boogers hanging out my nose, purple shit in my teeth. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't even right. But I don't know. We'll talk about it. I'm about to call you as soon as I get off of here. We'll talk. So, see, even my legs are cold, y'all. I don't like being cold. This is not cool. Like, you can't have a whole house full of people with no heat. It's cold. Like, but the girl had already warned me, like, the furnace went out or whatever. And the girl from downstairs said that the contractor was here, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it was fixed, because if they didn't spend the money, obviously it wouldn't be fixed. So, I don't know. Oh, no. But I think I need to leave up out of here at least like about lunchtime. Oh, you're 20 minutes from the airport. Oh, okay, so you close. What is that, LAX? From LAX airport? I'm laughing at myself today for my live I did. Child, it was a wild morning, but I didn't give up. I almost. Oh no! Oh no! Where's my ring, Albert? You can never ask a lady to marry you without presenting a ring first. So where do you normally? Why is it that I miss? You must be on live when I'm asleep or something, or you must be up super super late. Because how is it that I miss your lives, politic? Like I don't understand. Because I was knocked out last night. Y'all know I'm going through a lot. So like when I'm sleepy, I conk out. I'll be like calling a cows, chopping all the wood. Let's see. As for you, I think that landlady being petty and turning stuff off. Yeah, I think so too because I didn't pay my rent. So because the air was on when my rent was paid, the air was on. The moment that my rent was paid, we didn't have no air. So I agree. I think she being petty too. I think she being petty too. But I mean, I know I'm gonna get kicked out because I couldn't get that hire car like I was trying to. And then even if I could do the reservation today, because I'm still short, like I wouldn't be able to pick up the car until tomorrow. And then like tomorrow will be my one and only last day that I could try to make some money, you know. Looking for what? Oh shoot, my battery's about to die. That lets me know I've been on here for a long time. Because my phone was almost fully charged before I got on the phone. Oh, good. Oh shit, Tracy. Hold on, y'all. I knocked shit out. My whole little thing just came out the wall. I had to get this little adapter thing from the dollar store. So that's what I had my chargers plugged in, and it just came out the damn wall. I can't see because my curtain is blackened. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I can plug in my phone. Boom. Okay, there we go. So, well, I mean, that's the good thing about going live. You know, the little red button is right there for them to subscribe if they want to subscribe. So I think I think that's kind of what helped with me too. Because remember, I wasn't going live until I was sleeping in the car that time. So and then from there, every day I go live. So whoever wants to subscribe, the button's right there for them to click on it if they want to click on it, honey. So are you showing your face or are you still behind the whatever black screen or whatever you're doing? You're still missing something. Hey, what's up, ants? Just for right now, because I got to get up soon. But I'm chilling right now. I'm still talking to everybody. I mean, it's just for right now. You know, I go to court. I'm being evicted right now. So we go to court on Friday. So look, that's one of the good things, y'all. Like, it's still gonna take a minute before I officially have to like 100% leave or whatever. But you're not gonna be seeing me in this room no more. Well, I would say yes, yeah. Because like yesterday when I woke up, I was exhausted, y'all. Like I just didn't have a good day at all yesterday, and I think it started when I woke up. Oh, excuse me, because I was exhausted. Like, but I didn't record yesterday. Like I needed to take a break. Like I needed a mental health day yesterday. So I was just chilling and I tried to get some work done, but I just, sometimes you need to give yourself a break. So that's what I did. Yes, you, Albert. So, if I come to LA, I'm gonna want some authentic Roscoe's chicken and waffles. I'm gonna want that, and I'm gonna have to look at the LA guy videos because there's so many places that he's gone to that I was like, oh my god, that stuff looks so good. Oh no, 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 no! I was talking to Politic about that. She has a YouTube channel too, and she does lives, but she hasn't been showing her face. I was talking to her about that. I was like you just talking to the camera. Like literally you just talking to yourself because you can literally see yourself in the camera, you know. So I don't think it's a big deal, but some people might have stage fright, I guess. You see my face in your dreams for real. Am I haunting you in your dreams, Albert? Don't be having no nasty, sexy, naughty dreams about me. That's not good. That's not nice. I'm just saying. But, plenty of people have dreamt about me, so that's nothing unusual. So how is everybody doing this morning on this hump day, y'all? Tuesday, have you seen my channel yet? May I show my face if you get monetized? Can anyone hear? Right, exactly. Well, I was trying to hook me up, honey. We'll see. We'll see. We have to have a conversation. Actually, no, I haven't seen your channel. Actually, Politic. That's why I probably keep missing you because let me see. Because like I said, you must go on at night because I'm not a night owl. I mean, I've been up at night before, but it's not my normal schedule. I go to bed early, I wake up early. So we tried snacks from India. Those are white buttons. What is a white button? Jeffrey was talking about the super donuts. I was like, what is a super donut? You know what a super donut is? No, I don't. And then as soon as I looked it up, I was like, okay, yeah, I do know that. We didn't call them super donuts, but yeah, I know a super donut. Ooh, that looks good. Trying the best Cajun food in the valley with Kel Mitchell. Yeah, I don't want nothing spicy now. I don't want nothing spicy. I'm spicy enough. I don't need nothing spicy. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was watching Mark Weens. He was in Chicago. I have some folks in Chicago. All right, let me do a search. What is your channel name, Politic? Is it your screen name? I said, look at my playlist of the nurse story before you watch my lives. You have been warned because I don't think you're ready for listening to my lives. what's your is your channel name? Your screen name? Okay, I have been warned. Okay. I have been warned. Mm, hold on. Okay, I spelled it right. I'm just making sure that I spelled it right. I don't see it. All right, let me try that. All right, you said which one? Click on which one first? The first week as is it nurse? Oh, as a nurse. The playlist. Is that you talking in the video? She looked like her daddy too. Oh, wait a minute. I got it. Oh, get comfy. Oh, okay. Hold on. And get covered up because it's cold. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that was you talking in the video. Oh, you sound like like how I was doing when the okay, so okay, I think you did a good job. I think you did a good job. Like I was doing some investigative reporting myself on the holiday when I was in the house. Like it was real windy, in this area that day, and the damn siding, the aluminum siding from the top of the deck flew off. Like I was on my live. And then all of a sudden you hear this plump plump and like a big boom. And I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, let me go outside and investigate. So when I went to investigate, my neighbor from downstairs that came out. So she actually showed me the room from downstairs. So I was like, okay, well, can I record it? She's like, no, no recording. She's like, why would you record? Because I record every motherfucking thing. That's why. Because it needs to be recorded. Y'all, it's a whole bunch of shit down there. It's a whole bunch of shit. Her side is nice and neat, but the whole rest of the fucking basement where their shit is just they're hoarders. Like it's a whole bunch of shit down there. But it's nice and warm because she has a heater. So that's why the whole thing came up about the utilities because she has a heater down there. So that's why the landlady is like, oh, you're going to have to pay extra because you're using your heaters and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I still wouldn't pay extra. Like, that's not what we agreed upon. But anywho, but yeah, I think you did a good job. So I'll check it out and I'm going to subscribe to your channel. So y'all, Politic has a channel too. So when you get a chance, go check out Politic Graham's channel and subscribe. Watch her playlist and check out some of her other videos. So, she's into politics. So, and we're in an election year this year. So, yeah, go check out her videos. So, yeah, so I showed it. I forget what video that is. Oh, my Columbus Day video because I didn't record yesterday. Yeah, it's in that video. So you could go back. If you can't hear me, you don't want nobody else. Honey, well, look, not everything that you think looks good is good for you. I mean, there's no guarantee that we would get along. I'm a whole force to be literally to be reckoned with. Okay, like as you see all of this, like intense passion, crazy, whatever. Yeah, In person, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be amplified like times 10. Okay. So are you think you're ready for all that, Albert? For real? They say you got to be careful what you ask for because you just might get it and get it good. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You better be careful what you ask for. Let's see. You're a star. Exactly. She sounds just like her actual reporter. I think she did a good job. I think you did a good job, sweetie. I think you did a good job. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna check out some of your other videos. You know, I got a whole bunch of shit going on right now, honey. You know, I got a whole bunch of shit going on, but I'll watch them. You know, you are faithful being, you know, in here watching me and my crazy and all the shit that's going on and stuff like that. So I would definitely, you know, I try to be supportive of my folks. Like, I haven't seen any of Sprinkles videos recently because, you know, like I literally have been in the library every day except for like the last few days. So that took time away from doing other stuff. And then by the time I would get back to the house, I'm so tired. Like I would just take my shower and go to bed. You know, half the time I wouldn't even have dinner and all that stuff. But like, I try to keep up with all of my folks and I try to be supportive. So, oh, you'll take your chances. Okay. Look. Politic, I was forewarned ahead of time before I clicked on. See, look, I still got stuff in my teeth. Y'all ain't letting me know I got this purple stuff in my teeth. Y'all ain't right. Y'all gonna sit up here and let me have purple sweet potato stuck in my teeth. That's twice now. Y'all a mess. Y'all ain't right. Oh, you're a good lady, Tracy. You might be a good thing there. Let's see. Let's say that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Well, honey, you know, look, when I was sleeping in a car, a lot of people found me when I was sleeping in a car. Like Charlotte found me when I was sleeping in a car. You know, and that's when I started going live. So if you go live more, I really truly feel like that's what contributed to me, you know, gaining more subscribers was going live. Let's see. Right. Yeah, exactly. I got you. Like I'm not a big person into politics either. Like I haven't been watching none of this stuff that's been going on. But you got cool Diddy video. He's got the Tracy with the big bed. Well, look, this ain't my bed, honey. And the mice were crawling on the bottom of the box spring. Like this mattress is sitting on top of 2 box springs. So the damn rodents were running on the bottom one and stuff like that. So when the inspector comes, I'm showing her all of that. We're gonna pull this mattress out. Yeah, I ain't fooling with this lady. You don't mess with the right one, honey, at the wrong time. Sure. Yeah. Oh, sorry, y'all. My hands are freezing. Oops, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Girl, I found another. Now you know I just caught my second mouse last week. Just what was it, 2 nights ago? No. Yeah. I had took a nap and I had woke up. I turned the light on. As soon as I turned the light on, the damn mouse was trying to chew through my little garbage bag that I had right here on the door. So I had to take out all of my trash. I had to take out my trash and my recycling, but I don't put excuse me, I don't put food. Like, you know, there's no food in here for them to eat, and I don't put food in the trash that's in my room. It's like my paper plates, my receipts when I clean out my purse, paper products. It was no food. It was no food in there at all. When I ate my eggs, I put my eggshells in there. So that's why I had to vacuum yesterday. Because when they had chewed through the bag, all the shells and shit were all over the floor. And then his little fat ass, it looked like an adult one, you know, but they run so fast or whatever. But he looked bigger than the one, like I said, the one that I caught, it looked like a little adolescent mouse because she has babies there. So they're nesting on her side. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I just called her again this morning because I didn't get a chance to call her yesterday because I didn't feel like it, honey. I needed a mental health day yesterday. I was in a funk. So that's why I said for sure I gotta go get some stuff done today. Oh shit, my back, my back, my back. Oh, damn, it's cold as shit. Politic. Mm-hmm. You see that, right? You see that? This, yeah, that is gross. This is what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me, y'all. The sun is trying to come out. Ooh. So I have to pee. I'm not sitting on that toilet. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. It's blood on the seat. My roommate is on her period, and she left blood on the toilet seat, and she leaves her tampons on the sink. Every time when this girl is on her period, she always leaves her tampons on the sink. But at least this time they're not used. The other time, the other two, three times used. That's nasty. So it's been sitting there for a while. I'm gonna have to put some bleach on it because that's nasty because it's brown now. It was red when I came in here before. Sorry, y'all. I peed in the tub because I'm not sitting on that toilet. It's nasty. Yes. Okay. So that has been used, but that's only the applicator. Normally, it's the actual tampon that was in her cooch that she'll pull out the plug and sit it right here. That's why you see I always bleach this thing down. This is what I've been dealing with, y'all, for 4 months. That is nasty. I don't even want to see my own shit. And I'm not walking around bleeding around and all that shit. Every single time this girl bleeding, this is the shit that I walk into the bathroom and have to look at and observe when I come in the bathroom. This shit is nasty, yo. Nasty. Beyond nasty. And she left the water on too. Got that on camera earlier. Sure did. Wow. Oh wow. Not for much longer, Trace. Not much. Hold on, y'all. I gotta dry the cooch. Dry the cooch. Yeah. That is disgusting. So let's see. Everything has been well documented at this point. You see, when I'm like, I can't make this shit up, y'all. Can't make this shit up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shit! This water is so cold. Damn. Yes, you do. Because this is what I've been going through. So yes. Look, if I have to suffer through it, then you're gonna suffer through it right with me, okay? Hey, Javante, how you doing? I gotta get my bleach spray. Oh, look, it's look. Some people live their life through their rose glasses. This is the reality of my situation. Okay. I'm good, dear. I'm good. Thanks for asking. My tomatoes. Oh. So you see, the boy just lift up the feet and their business and go on about the business. Like, oh, cause I got on here and started talking and wasn't paying attention, and then that's why Shirkin went ahead and put it in there for me. I mean, it's pretty much how I put it in there, just minus Cash App. But I mean, everybody that use Cash App knows that it starts with the dollar sign because I think Venmo and everything else is different. Oh, it is cold as fuck. I gotta plug this thing back in, y'all. It is so fucking cold. Look, if somebody has some spare change, because Tracy, I will go right to the Home Depot right now and go get me a fucking heater. Like, this shit is ridiculous. You can't have people up in this house with no heat. This shit is ridiculous. I'm cold as shit. Just getting out the bed, that one quick second, I'm freezing my balls off. I'm serious. Like, this shit don't make no sense. Oh. All right, I gotta move my pot. I gotta move my pot. I gotta move my pot. You just being greedy now, Albert. That's what you're doing. You being greedy. Hold on one second. I gotta dump this out. Ooh, I am freezing. Freezing. I need me some hamburger meat. Like, I'm trying to do this stupid application. I've done it like 3 times for my EBT. Oh. Look, you said it's not really warm in Cali, so I wouldn't really have to worry about being warm. But I mean, this little thing heats up real fast too. Like, let's see, try to turn around here. See, I'll be sitting here, got my hands right here, and it gets hot to this little coil. It gets hot. My little hands are toasty because it's cold as shit. It is cold as shit up here, y'all. Ooh. So I'm gonna keep it on for a while because this is ridiculous. Oh shit. sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. So I would make me some tacos. I have shells in there. I need cheese, sour cream, meat, and onions. Mm. Oh yeah, so this dude is like messing with me. Like, I could have asked him for the hamburger meat. Well, he's in LA though. He's in LA. Like, how cold does it get in LA? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, Oh, I'm sorry. My legs are cold. My arms are cold. My whole body is just cold. Like that's how cold. And we finally like closed the windows yesterday. I closed the window in the living room, so she closed the one in the kitchen, and then she closed the blinds too. I ain't messing with nobody. He messing with me. Yeah. Look, I ain't messing with nobody. Tracy has been maintaining low tones. I haven't been bothering nobody. Not even the dude that was trying to press his little wee wee up against my butt when I was trying to sleep. Like, I haven't been dealing with nothing. And then my other friend, like, I've known him longer, and he don't try that stupid dumb shit because I ain't for it. Mermaid pineapple rum dum. They trying to make me make a drink. It's so funny. Why is it like so my old boss popped up on my Facebook. I'm like, dude, look, I don't need to see your mangina in my Facebook. And then the lady that did my paperwork for the other job, she popping up in my thing too. When you argue with these signs, Virgo, why Virgo got to be the first one? Hold on. Oh, okay. It was like I don't know what you want to call it. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, oh, sometimes okay. Well, yeah, that I would consider that cold. She'll need full fuel money for a start and allowance, like lunch and cup of cup of allowance, etc., etc. Well, I mean, he already said that he would take care of my plane ticket, so like, shit. Everybody know I'm broke, so I ain't got no money for that type of stuff right now. I don't even have money for my bills, but I couldn't go nowhere until my bills are paid though. I definitely need some thermals. I need to wash my clothes. I haven't been able to wash my clothes in a month. Like this shit is crazy. I don't have my fuzzy socks are dirty. Like everything is dirty. Cause right now I need my fuzzy socks. That's how cold it is. But we'll see. Like we'll see what happens Friday, y'all. Like after Friday, we'll see. Cause like I said, I haven't come up. I was trying to come up with the money, but I couldn't get this hire car in time. So Oh. Oh, oh, man. Oh, come in. Oh, my hand. Where are my gloves? Right here. Put my gloves on because my hands are freezing. This shit just don't make no damn sense. And it matches my little beanie. Yeah, no. I'm still trying to figure that out, honey. I'm still trying to figure it out. I mean, because, like, even like it just doesn't happen like instantaneously. Like, because even last time we went to court on August the 22nd, and I didn't have the sheriff wasn't scheduled. It depends on their schedule and all that stuff too. Like, I won't have to leave exactly on Friday. That's just the day we're going to court. But it takes a minute. Oh, but still, I still don't have the money. That's why I was trying to get that hire car, because if I was able to drive from last Thursday to this Thursday, I could have made the money. But I couldn't get the car square. And then I literally have done 2 requests within the last couple of days, and neither dealership responded to my request. So to the estate, what estate? Yeah, like they must have put, oh, New Zealand. Wow, is that where you are, Anson, New Zealand? Ooh, my hands are still cold. Ooh. Y'all a mess. Matter of fact, sorry, my eyes are tearing up, y'all, from laughing. This phone is different from my other phones. Oh. Y'all are funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, 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 oh. Right. I have 3 phones. This is my phone. So my original phone was full of storage when I had started my YouTube a year ago. So my black phone is my regular phone. that I use for regular stuff, my regular business stuff, jobs. That's the only number that my landlady has, blah, 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 blah. And then I have my pink phone. Well, the cover's not pink anymore. It originally started off as pink. That's what I record from. And then a couple people are like, oh, we would have had some one-on-one contact with you. Oh, like, okay. So I'm like, I'll get a whole separate phone for that. So when the person had called me out, for being a beggar and all this stuff, which they did after the fact, they want to try to say, maybe I shouldn't have got a third phone. I'm like, maybe I need you to mind your motherfucking business. Okay. Don't tell me how to regulate my shit. Okay. Because once a person switches money, like if I give Politic $100 right now, once it leaves from my hands, my Cash App, my Chime to her hand, is her money. So don't tell me what to do with my money. And then on top of it, I spent my money. When people send me money from YouTube, it goes on my Cash App. I spent my money from my Chime for this phone. So that was my money from my check. Okay. But they're going to try to tell me what I need to do with my money. Yeah, don't do that though. Don't do that. I didn't ask you. Okay. I didn't ask you. So they took upon what they did all on their own free will. Okay. And please don't tell me what to do with my phone. This phone is only $40. So I have to pay more for this phone than I do this phone. The phone itself was free because I already have the service. Okay. So I literally only had to pay for the initial startup, which was $53. I think it was like $53. And then the phone was free. And then I only had to pay $40 a month. So now my phone bill is $100 from $60. It went up to $100. So, and then this phone is nothing. I guess it's nothing, like $15. Okay. So, what I'm saying, it's like, I appreciate everybody that has ever reached out that has actually helped me. But when you know that I came to YouTube because of how I was being mistreated and the injustices and all that stuff, why would you turn around and do the same thing? It doesn't make any sense. But they knew what the fuck they did because they were incognito for a whole week. They just don't come over here no more. They stay over there where they originally came from. And they still passing out the coins and all that stuff. Like I pay attention, but I'm not really paying attention because I got my own shit going on. And I really don't care. People can do whatever the fuck they want with their money. All I'm saying is don't tell me what the fuck to do with my money. Okay. And right now I don't even have none. I'm trying to get my shit back together. So the next job, like I said, starts next week because I couldn't start yesterday because of all of this shit going on. Oh, if I had some money, I would help you out. And this is the one rubbing his little wee wee on my butt. Boy, bye. We both can't be broke. And that's not even, ugh. Anywho. Well, I need 3, obviously, because like I said, I do my regular stuff with my black phone. My pink phone is my recording phone. My red phone is my whoever wants to get in contact phone. So that's like my back line. The red phone is my back line. So yes. So I need that. I need it. I need all that. So everything is separate. I got to keep everything separate. Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Who am I talking to? She know who I'm talking about. She know. Yeah, she knows. So like it doesn't make any sense. Like it doesn't make any sense. And it's like, you know, you say you're not trying to guilt trip people, but you guilt trip me, and I never asked for nothing. I never, with the very first time when it happened, the second time, the third time, the fourth time, however, up to however many times it was, never, not once did Tracy say, hey, so and so, can you please send me X amount of dollars? I never did that. And then you're gonna tell me I don't need an extra phone, but don't tell me what the fuck I need. I'm grown. I'm handling my grown woman shit the way that I feel that Traci need to handle her shit. Don't tell me how to spend my money. And then don't guilt trip me when you see what I'm going through. Like, because that whole little situation could have panned out way different if that last time when they said that they were going to do what they were going to do, if they actually did what they say they were going to do and did it. You know, that's why the Spanish lady came after me talking about I look like I'm not responsible because they said they were going to do something. They didn't do it. So, of course, I didn't have all the money to give to the lady. So she's like, well, you don't look like you're responsible. First of all, that's racist, lady. You're being discriminatory. But I'm like, okay, fine. But I still had to make do. With the guilt trip, I still have to do what the fuck I got to do. You know, not all money is good money, y'all. If I didn't take that $9 from that old white lady that pissed me the fuck off because I had to go to the bathroom and I didn't take their little measly $9, and then they're going to be like, oh, I haven't seen nobody get mad because of somebody trying to give them money. Okay, well, when you try to guilt trip me, obviously you have a problem when there never was no problem. So don't try to put something on me that I'm not putting that energy out into the universe in order for it to come right back. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. So no, I didn't take it. And that night, it was the same night. I was dealing with a lot that night. The husband came knocking on the door about the fucking cigarette smoke, which they don't. She said, let her know when the girl was smoking, but then she never did nothing. Never did nothing. Every single time when she asked me to tell her, I told it, and then she still did nothing. Okay. Then they were blowing up my phone. My phone was bzz, 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 when I'm trying to sleep. I'm like, Lord, I'm trying to sleep. Like, so I'm like, just cancel the shit. Just cancel it because you're not going to keep bothering me, getting on my nerves. And then my friend was like, well, Traci, you don't have no nerves. You got bills. See, my mechanic friend be getting on my motherfucking nerves. He right, but at the same time, you're not going to be plucking my motherfucking nerves when I'm trying to sleep. Like I said, that's the worst time to mess with Traci is when she's sleepy. And I was knocked out. My phone, bzz, 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 bzz. The husband had already woke me up out of my sleep. I went back to sleep. My phone, bzz, 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 bzz. So then I had to handle that, type the text message real quick, went back to sleep. And then hours later, that's when she was knocking on my door about the damn peppermint smell. That all three of those things happened in the same night. Y'all know I was mad as a mofo. I was mad. These people would not let me rest in peace. So what is it that I did wrong? When I didn't do anything, I never asked. And then when you said, tell you what happened. So what? Because I didn't call you, I text you. That's the problem. When I didn't ask you and you still offering. Okay. Like I'm still sitting here trying to figure out that I'm still trying to figure that out. And then they want to talk mad shit about TT and everybody else. But look at what you did though. Look at what you did. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that I did wrong. Yeah, because I ain't do nothing. Yeah. And it's like you see I'm literally about to be evicted. That was like exactly the amount of money that I need to pay my rent for a month. But I'm still being evicted. So what is it that I did wrong? You said tell you what the Spanish lady said. But you're not waiting for me to tell you what the Spanish lady said. I have to find out if I'm even able to move to the other place. Oh, well, I'm sending it anyways. Excuse me? Man. Again, I don't like that. I'm like, don't talk to me in your way. Don't treat me in your way. Because if you really truly are 100% on Team Traci and know what I'm going through, you would have never said that shit that slick shit out of your mouth to me. Okay? You wouldn't have treated me that way. Okay, and that's why you don't see them over here no more. They know what they did. They were incognito for a whole entire week until I saw them pop back up over, on the original channel that they found me from. And then on top of that, when I come into the chat, because I went into the chat the day when I was in my training. Soon as I started saying stuff, they were like, soon as I said I'm going back to training, then that's when they start popping up again. So you showing me too, you don't have no backbone either. You can say all the little slick shit in a text, but you have no backbone. Like, I'm not going to be bothering nobody, and I'm not going to start no drama. I'm not going to do a TT in somebody else's chat. I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying, it's just it not everybody's a weirdo, but there are some. Right? But you're not though. You're not though. It's you cool. Politics cool. Honey, some pent up feelings that obviously are not really officially gone anywhere. Pretty much. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, that's so true. That is so true. And it's like, but I'm not harboring no ill will towards nobody. Like, like eventually when oh, hold on, y'all. This might be the inspector lady. Hold on. Okay, so look, y'all. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see where y'all left off. Oh, you're gonna be the captain of my team. I know that's right. See, that's what I'm saying. Put it in the air, honey. Put it in the air. Like my phone number? Who phone number? No, I don't. I don't put people's personal information out there like that. Y'all a mess. Y'all a mess. So, anyways, so that was the expector because, like I said, I just had called the expector, right? So I told her that I am in the process of an eviction and all that stuff. So she is sending the expector out here. They're not going to be here until Tuesday, right? So I should still be here then. But she's like, once you leave, they're not going to be here. Like, pretty much, I can't know what the information is after the fact because I'm not going to be here and I'm not officially a resident here anymore. Fine. And then she's like, then you most likely won't be here for like the revisit, right? So why is it? She said, the first thing she said, you're supposed to have a user permit for these rental properties, which she does not have. And I already knew that because I did the research myself, y'all. I've been playing paralegal for the last week and a half, 2 weeks, whatever. When I say this shit is about to be shut the fuck down and this lady is not going to get no more money from nobody else, and then she's like, if the house is inhabitable, that means everybody got to leave. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. Yeah, you messing with the right bee at the wrong time. This shit is about to get shut the fuck down. You hear what I'm saying? You're going to intimidate people, try to bully people, harass people. Yeah. So if the shit get the shut the fuck down, then everybody got to leave. Everybody. She said, everybody got to leave. Everybody. Mm-hmm. Unworthy, interesting piece of work is walking tall with and giving. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. What is going on? What is going on, Ants? Okay, see, I can't see what you retracted, Walker Tall. What's going on? Y'all know I don't like no tomfoolery. I'm dealing with enough in real life. I needed to be all happy, happy, joy, joy up in here, okay? So what did I miss? And Aunt, I mean, how are you supposed to block somebody, Albert, if you don't have a wrench? Because I didn't see that before. It's like I'm confused. I'm confused. No, I'm saying, did you and Kay talk on the phone? Oh, yes. Yes, we did talk on the phone a few times. Yes, we did. Up until that happened, I should say, yes, we did. Hey, what's up, River Goddess? I'm good. I'm good. So I just got off the phone with the expector. The expector just called. I had to call code enforcement on this lady, and I'm reporting her to the Maryland Attorney General's office. Okay. So the lady said that she does not have whatever the user permit is that she's supposed to have to rent this property, she don't have it. And I already knew that because I've been at the library, y'all. Because even the girl was like, oh, I've been wondering where you've been going for the last few days. Why are you wondering where I'm going? I'm grown. I go wherever Tracy need to go. I don't be worrying about where you going when you and doing whatever you doing to get your little. I don't be worrying about where you going. I don't be checking on where you going. I don't be wondering where you going. Mm-hmm. That's because they trying to keep tabs. Yeah, for her. Whatever. This one too. I don't trust nobody. Nobody. But that's the first thing the lady said out of her mouth. She does not have the user's permit to rent this property. And you fuck with the right bitch at the wrong time.
Yeah, and you called the police on me, and you trying to evict me when you sat there and wasted my time to come up with this whole payment plan and stuff like that. Yeah, lady, your shit about to get shut the fuck down. You ain't making no more money. You're not gonna harass nobody else. You're not gonna try to intimidate nobody else. You're not gonna bully nobody else. Your shit is about to get shut the fuck down. And don't let me find a little something else, another little loophole, whatever. Because as soon as my ass get to work and I got some money and I can pay an attorney, if I could sue your ass, I'm gonna do that too. Mm-hmm. So, all right, let me see what's going on in here. I know I need y'all to play nice in the little sand lot, y'all. Kitties, play nice. I don't think they listening. You can block somebody by talking to you. You can block the messages. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I don't see. This is the thing. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, because I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with ants. And my regular supporters, I'm not going to have an issue with. Y'all got something going on, and I'm trying to figure out what it is because I need my children to play nice in the little sandlot, okay? Because else, Big Mama's going to start pulling out that whip, and I don't have no problem bending nobody over to spank them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. So I need y'all to play nice. Play nice, children. Play nice. Because Big Mama ain't having that, okay? Big Mama will spank you, and you might like it too. I'm just saying. You got to play nice. Play nice. Look, it's like I said, like this is my little outlet. Like this is my outlet. I can't be dealing with all of this shit. All the nasty, the rodents, because I literally just caught a mouse, and then days later, there's another mouse in my room. Like, I can't be dealing with all of this and then have stuff like, yeah, we're not having no TT moments up in here, okay? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Tracy, don't play that. No, you don't have to do that, Ants. You don't have to do that. It's like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. And you see the inspector lady is calling and all this stuff. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to talk to y'all and handle my business at the same time. So so that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out what's going on because if everybody has to go to the little timeout corner, everybody's going to go to the little timeout corner. Okay. I'm just saying because I don't know what the hell happened. Shoot, I meant to put my water in the thing too. I don't even have a cold water. Come on now. Come on. Uh-uh. Y'all a mess. That is, look. This is ridiculous. Like, where's my phone? Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so okay. This is hilarious. Okay. But all right, so So you get a car, you get a car, so you get a piece of coochie like that. So I'm just supposed to be offering up coochie like that. How you gonna offer up my coochie like that? You know, y'all know Tracy haven't been giving out no coochie. It's been almost a year. Yeah, Thanksgiving, like the day after Thanksgiving will be a whole year. Tracy haven't been giving out no coochie coupons, okay? Oh my goodness, this is funny. That is too funny. That is too funny. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all make me laugh. Like, it's not always going to be the doom and gloom, y'all. Because, like, literally, once I get up out of here, like, but I'm glad that I called the lady because she said they don't have no users permit to have no tenants up in here. That's why this one down my finger, you see my finger coming out. Yeah, the lady downstairs. That's why she didn't want me calling appointing people. Cause she trying to leave, but she hasn't left yet. So the landlady don't want to kick Dana, right? Yeah. But she don't have no users permit. So if she finds any violations in this house, this shit is getting shut the fuck down. Yeah. Shuts down. You should have left me alone, crazy lady. You should have left me alone. Leave me alone, devil, leave me alone. Yeah, she didn't do that. What did I say? I already put it in the air. Tracy prayed for justice. Tracy prayed for strength. Tracy prayed for protection. Tracy prayed for everything that Tracy need to, financial breakthroughs, all that. When I say this shit's about to get shut the fuck down, that's exactly what I meant. You're not gonna harass, bully, or intimidate nobody else, lady, and you ain't making no more money. So you're gonna have to get you 3 jobs, and your husband might have to get 2 jobs at this point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bitch. If she's not got the permits, I'd screenshot the ads she has up to. That's not legit. Yeah, yeah. So, Sugar, yes. So she just put up a new ad, right? So she's trying to get the extra money. That's what I'm saying. That right there is her ultimate downfall. She's being money hungry. Okay. And see, if the lady downstairs would have said no, but she said yes because she has her own heater and stuff down there. Okay, fine. But if that's not what you had agreed to when you moved in, then I still would have said no. I still would have said no. I said no. And then she tries to pull that on them too, but she says he don't give nothing extra. He gives what they had agreed upon, and that's exactly what my mechanic friend said too. You don't have to pay nothing that what you did not agree upon. It's in the contract. I didn't sign the contract until September the 8th or 9th, whatever the date was. But I moved in July. So anything that I feel that I signed after the fact, which he had me do because I didn't pay my rent right at the first of the month, or at least by the 5th of the month, then she's like, "Oh well, I don't know if you're staying in it or whatever." Yeah, lady, see you playing this game on this slippery slope. And so, okay, you called the police on me. I had to give you my ID and all that stuff. Okay, fine. So now you finally have. She didn't have my government name. She didn't have my name. Period. The bitch was calling me Teresa. Y'all know Teresa is not my name. So even after the cops gave her my information, her and her husband are standing here in front of my door. Hey, Teresa, bitch, that's not my name. You dumb cow. He just gave you my first middle. I don't even use my middle name. He just gave you my first middle and last name. And you still gonna call me Teresa? You dumb cow. But you're gonna sit there and literally tell me to my face how smart you are and how much you know the Maryland landlord tenant laws. Obviously, you don't know nothing about this whole little scenario situation, lady. And you're showing all you're stupid. So yeah, that was my Melissa Fit laugh. Yes. Well, the thing of it is though, when like the girl said, if she ever got the police involved, she's like, at least that's your proof that you are here, because she would have tried to pull a flim flam and ask me to leave sooner. But I'm like, but she can't do that though. I don't know about the other states, but under Maryland law, Once you establish a residency here, I've been here for over 30 days. I have access. Normally, you have a key, but since we don't have a key, I have the code to the door, and I've had mail sent here. So that's establishing a residency here. She just can't up and leave. If she wants me to leave at this point, she has to do exactly what she did. The husband had to pay $60, y'all, to file the paperwork at the court in order to make me leave. That's how you have to do it. And see, all the other people left because she gonna talk slick, talking about, oh, well, she asked the lady to leave. She put her out in the rain. Well, first of all, bitch, you ain't putting nothing out over here. Cause I don't know all my rights, but I know some of them at this point. I've had a squatter in my house and I dealt with the crazy Koreans. So that's why I say, y'all, shout out to the crazy Koreans, because Tracy was meant to go through that whole little scenario situation, because that's how I learned. That's how I knew the other fuckers were not treating me right. That's why they started to get recorded. That's why I got fired. And then, of course, here with this scenario situation, yeah, you moved a regular Joe Schmo across the hall from a known crackhead. She knew about that. And then you do something that she don't like, that she gonna take away. She was the reason why the toaster oven was taken out. I was the reason that the microwave was taken out. And then now we can't cook it all in the kitchen. Okay, fine. I got me a hot plate. I got heat. Look, y'all, I got heat. I could put my foot up here. Look, I got heat. I can warm up my little tootsies right here. Cause Joseph hooked me up. I got heat. Okay. It's not no heater, but there is heat coming off of that little hot plate. Okay, that's why it's called a hot plate. You can feel the heat. Feel the heat. Yeah, I can feel the heat coming off of that little hot plate. So I can't cook in your wonderful kitchen. Okay, well look, I look, y'all see me. I was making my little beets. I just cooked my little herb goddess. I had purple sweet potatoes that I just cooked right here on my hot plate. I had the not the regular purple beets, but I had the red beets. That's what I cooked yesterday. I had cooked my green beans the day before that. All my little produce I got right from the library. So you don't already have a permit. That's why she's scared. That's why she said she's scared if I was actually going to report her ass, because she knows she was doing all this shit that she wasn't supposed to. You called the police on me, lady. I am not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. Okay. You were supposed to have got my ID when I first moved in. When I moved in with the gentleman on the other side of the city that kept my security deposit, the day that he gave me my keys, he asked for my ID. He took a picture of my ID that same day when I got the keys. That's what this heifer should have did. She didn't do that. So, oh well. I didn't have to give her my ID at that point. But you see, she called the police on me. Okay, but I'm not a criminal though. I'm not a criminal. And not paying your rent is not a criminal matter. It's a civil matter. It's not criminal. When you call the police, that's for criminal matters, not civil matters. And he told her, because I was pissed as fuck and I was trying to get this hire car. I was like, I should have a ride by Tuesday. Obviously, that didn't happen. That's why the husband came knocking on my door at 10 o'clock. I said, stop knocking on my door at fucking 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night. Oh, you're not going to do that. So I put the notice. You going to put a notice on my door? I put the 2 notices right on the refrigerator. Come and do something with these rodents, which was dated before you went and filed at the court, which wasn't until Monday. I was at the library Saturday typing up all this shit. So as soon as you posted this shit up on my door the very next morning when he left to go to work, you had shit posted right up on the refrigerator. You didn't do nothing about these rodents. And don't harass me. You can't come in my room and the whole other laundry list of shit. Don't do this. Don't do that. Shawty say that nigga that she with ain't shit. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't be putting no more shit on my motherfucking door. Cause then I'll put some more shit right on that refrigerator. And you still getting reported. Shit. And you still didn't do what the fuck you were supposed to. So that's why y'all, at this point, this shit about to get shut the fuck down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. So Politic had already looked that up for me. California has the same law. Okay. Yeah, I know that was cute. They might even have to pay you. Look, see. That's what I'm saying. I am not the person that Tracy has. I'm not the person you got to worry about. Okay. Like I said, and like y'all will hear me repeat stuff over and over and over and over again. I did everything that this lady asked me to do. Okay, including cleaning up behind myself. She gonna tell the lady, because again, she trying to play all the females against each other in the house. She gonna tell the lady downstairs that the two of us up here, our rooms are nasty and are not cleaned, and that we keep food in the rooms. That's not true. Over there, yeah, not over here. I keep my room clean for the most part. I try to keep the stuff up off my floor. I wash my dishes, and I don't leave no food in here. There's nothing. My food is in my tote. Okay. And then I have shit on top of the tote. So I don't have no food that's out. Like the tomatoes, I don't think that they're going to mess with the tomatoes. Okay. And then my seasonings. That's it. Other than my peanut butter. I mean, I don't know if they could chew through plastic, but those containers are plastic. I've never known for them to chew through plastic. One. Okay, they might chew through the seasonings. Okay, but that's on top of my other little tote. So they would have to climb up there to get to my seasonings. And I've only seen them on the floor. They run all behind my bed. The poop is right here at the bottom of the bed and all this so stupid stuff. Like, yeah, but whatever, y'all. Like I said, the lady was doing too much. So like I said, look, I don't have a problem. Like I said, I don't have no problem putting no papers on nobody that needs to have papers put on them. I will get the money together and I will hire me an attorney if I have to. I will sue the fuck out of this lady if I have to. This lady has done nothing but get on my nerves. As of tomorrow will be 4 whole months that I've been here, y'all. And you gonna call the police on me. Okay. That is right there is where I feel is the final straw. I said, can you please just give me space, to get the money together? I will pay you the money. I'm not worried about the money. I just want your ID. Yeah, because she didn't have my name in order to file the paperwork to evict me, you dumb cow. You were supposed to get that in the beginning. So So that's where we are with it. And I'm glad that I called the inspector, y'all. Because when I had hired my attorney, same thing with the crazy Koreans. They're trying to change all of these, hotel rooms into what they call quote unquote apartments. But they didn't have a permit either. But like I said, it's a year later, and I don't even know where like my status is with that or whatever. And it's a year later. The people didn't even get the fucking paperwork that I was suing their ass, and I already paid my money. But it's okay because I'll go ahead and pay the money. This lady done, oh gosh, she done pissed me off so damn bad. Yeah, I know. I try to get the people on legal aid. Legal aid is always like super, super busy, because I had already tried to call them like 3 times already. So, but I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, honey, I don't like, even like with the crazy Koreans, I don't still have to be living on the property to still try to sue them, you know. And I already started that process like right before I had to leave. When I started my YouTube was 5 days after my birthday last year. I was trying to get my thoughts together. Like I actually wrote up like a whole script and everything to do my first video. Is well documented, like this nasty, because everybody's like, oh, you know, how could I prove that that wasn't my crap in the bathroom? We could do a drug test right now. Tracy just got drug tested for 2 driving jobs within the last month. I'm not the one smoking crack. We could do a drug test right here, right now. And that's how you could prove whose crack pipe it was. hmm Oh, then you got to get some food. So it's almost 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. What is it, like 9 o'clock? Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay. Uh, yeah. So, where you gonna get something to eat from? I'm just curious. See, I don't know what that loud noise is either. That noise is annoying, especially when you're trying to lay down to sleep. And I know houses make noise, but I don't know what the hell that noise is. And my arm wants to start itching, but I'm not trying to scratch it. I'm not trying to scratch it. Do, 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 do. All right. See, I don't know if y'all can hear that. It sounds like, and then it stops. Do, 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 do. I don't know if it has something to do with the lady downstairs. I'm not sure. Anyhow. All right. I guess this is a good time for me to sign off, y'all, because y'all are quiet. So I can get the next part of my day started and stuff. So thank you for the 19 likes, y'all. That's awesome. Let me see. I don't know if I actually got any new subscribers. I didn't even know what my number was from this morning. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Oh shit, is my thing about to die? Oh shit, I plugged in my thing, y'all. Where am I? Okay, I gotta turn my computer off because it needs to charge. Oh, okay, it's off. Okay. All right, y'all. Let me let me get off of here so I can make my phone call. It says folks is trying to get my attention and nobody's really talking right now. Okay. So, anyhow, I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your hump day. Thank you for chiming in as always. I appreciate all the love and support, y'all. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the subscriptions. Y'all are awesome. So I'll be back later, y'all. You know I got to charge my phone now. So I can talk on my other phone. Hush. Shh. Shh. You look, you're not the only one that's trying to get my attention. I have a whole community now. Like y'all are more than my fans. Y'all are like my family now. People need to know what's going on. I wasn't on yesterday. You know, people want to know what's going on in the land of Tracy with an eye. What can I tell you? Inquiring minds want to know. It's gonna be all right, honey. It's gonna be all right. I need to be up out of this house. Like at this point, I just need to be up out of this house. Like I said, she could get sued, reported, and all this stuff, and I don't have to officially be here. So it's kind of unfortunate that it kind of led to this. But at the same time, just like with the last job, you know, it wasn't the job for me. They tried to take that job away from me 2 times, and the management team was horrible. So I just don't feel that that was the right fit for me. Okay, fine. Even like with the Amazon thing, I'm still gonna try to make it work. But then I don't hear nothing else. Like I feel like that too was some divine timing in play because if it was meant for me to work that job, I would have been at the job. Okay. I mean, I haven't even got a check from them, nothing. And then I think this crazy lady took my check from my hotel job, which right now I'm broke. Like I need my money and I can't get my hands on either one of those checks. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like I just need to be up out of this house. But I'm still going to see the mail that's coming to this house because I already signed up for that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's how I knew the girl's car came yesterday because every single piece of mail that gets scanned to come to this address comes right in my email. Mm-hmm. Sure do. Yep. So it's gonna be all right, honey. It's gonna be all right. And look, at the end of the day, this lady better hope that I don't end up with this house. You hear what I'm saying? Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Mm-hmm. Like that's what you get. Stop playing with people. I bet you she should learn a whole bunch of life lessons through this whole little scenario synopsis situation. Don't play with people. Okay? Don't play with people. She don't know if I'm crazy. I say it all the time. She don't know if I'm crazy. She don't know who I know. She telling the girl that she gonna have her daughter come up here. Okay, well, then at that point, you definitely are being threatening. So guess what? Not only are you gonna get your little old ass whipped, your daughter gonna get her ass whipped too. See, that's what happens when you involve people into your business that you obviously don't know the business or how to handle the business. That's how people get their ass whipped too, along with your ass. Since you want to be playing with people And look, I will yank that motherfucking camera out that wall. You hear me? She talk about don't touch, bitch. I will wrap it around your daggone throat. You messing with me? You feel what I'm saying? Don't do that. You keep doing all this slick shit. You were supposed to tell us that we were being audio recorded. She never did that. Along with the whole laundry list of other things that she's done this whole entire time. So, honey, at this point, it just has to happen. It's well past time for me to go. And I'm fine with that. This lady, y'all know from the beginning when I moved in here, I said she was my little sweet Portuguese lady. No, she went from being Glenda the Good Witch to the Wicked Witch of the West in like a month's time. And now I'm tired, and it's time for Tracy to go. So it is what it is. Girl, look. She had said she was going to call the police on me if I didn't leave Tuesday. See, she talk all this slick shit to the girl. The girl's intimidated by her. I'm not. I am not intimidated by her. And I'm not that person to intimidate. Okay. So everybody expects me to be the angry black woman. Okay. That's not really fully who I am. I can handle my stuff if I have to. But the police told her when he came, it was a young black dude that came. He told her he said, I'm not kicking you out because he can't kick me out. She has to take me to court. That's what her husband did. When they finally got my ID Saturday, he went to the court that Monday morning. Yeah, that's what she had to call the police to get my ID because she didn't get it in the beginning and I didn't have a problem giving it to her in the beginning, but she didn't do what she was supposed to do. She didn't get the ID in the beginning. She didn't negotiate the utilities and stuff in the beginning. She said that the kitchen, you know, is full access to the kitchen, and then when you make her mad, then she's taking that privilege away. No, lady, that's not how you do. See, all of your stupid and all of your crazy and all of your lack of knowledge with doing this whole little landlord tenant stuff and you not having the proper paperwork and licenses and certificates or whatever it is that she's supposed to have, all of this shit is what's hemming her up right now. She's not going to make no more money. I'm trying to tell you. She's not making no more money off of this house. She messed with me when she had no business messing with me. Okay, so everybody else might be scared of her or intimidated by her or get upset when she snaps. Okay, yeah, but see, Tracy snapped back. You can snap at me all you want to, and I've have like a tongue like Swiss cheese because I've been biting my tongue and biting my tongue. Well, guess what? Excuse me. I'm not going to continue to keep biting my tongue because you want to get all up in my face and block my door and call the police on me and all that stuff. Okay, well, yeah, but then you're going to get snapped back at. And all of your shit's gonna get taken away from you too in the process because you mess with somebody that you shouldn't have been messing with. Plain and simple. I don't have what is the whole purpose of me being here? Because I'm tired of the mistreatment. I'm tired of the injustices. And this lady put me through the same bullshit. Okay, well, guess what? That's why you about to lose all your shit. That's why I gotta get this paperwork in the mail today, y'all. I'm not playing with this lady. And she about to lose all of her shit. The lady just said she don't have no permit. She's like, that's the first thing. She don't have no permit. And everybody, if they find any violations, everybody gonna have to leave. Well, I don't have a problem leaving. I'm already being evicted anyways. You don't want them to leave? Yeah. Well, if the state and the inspector from code enforcement say that we got to leave, that means that everybody got to leave. Even this one. And she's like, oh, well, I'm just trying to stay as long as I can stay. But now she's talking about she leaving. I trigger her because I tell the business, well, stop calling and texting me because I haven't been bothering you. You already said one slick thing out of your mouth that pissed me off. Y'all know I don't like when people saying slick shit. We're adults and we can have an open dialogue, no problem. But when you start pissing me the fuck off, okay, I have a thick second skin, so it's gonna take a minute before I actually get to the point where I'm actually there. Like my mom would say, where I'm beyond the point of pistivity. Okay. So when the lady got snapped back on, and I didn't mean to cuss at her, I told her, leave me the fuck alone, because that's exactly what I meant. She wouldn't leave me be. She's an elder. I was taught that you're supposed to respect your elders, but you keep pushing my buttons and keep pushing my buttons and keep pushing my buttons. Okay. So when the polar bear starts roaring at you, don't be surprised because you have been forewarned, lady. I have told you how many times I don't like to be micromanaged. I've told you how many times to leave me on. I literally told her, leave me alone. And she wouldn't leave me alone. So when she spazzed at me that day, I'm not worried about the rent money. I just want your ID. Okay, fine. Don't be worried about the rent money. That's only listed as $700 on the paper for September and October, and then she wants the $70 late fee. Okay, well, good luck with that because you are being reported. You want to, like I said in that message, that text message that she deleted from her phone. I was like, all we can do in this house literally is be video and audio recorded. That's facts. I wasn't lying when I said that. That's the truth. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Exactly. That's exactly what I did, honey. That's exactly what I did. So I was in here on my live, right? And they were on the porch. So, like I said, they pulled some Inspector Gadget shit on me that night. He was in the house. She wasn't here. Her car wasn't outside because that's what she starts doing. She used to park in front of the house, but she tried to be slick. So we don't know when she here. She park in the back, right? And the only way that we could see, because we can't look out the window back there or nothing, because remember, we're not supposed to open the back door. So that's another thing too. So on the holiday, it was really super windy. The back door flew open. The wind blew the some of the aluminum siding like off of the um the deck and stuff that he built out there. So the two of them are texting each other. Why did she automatically say that I'm the only one in the house, so I was the one who opened the door? Bitch, I don't touch that door. If you go and fingerprint that door right now, you ain't gonna have none of Tracy's prints on there because Tracy don't trust that door. I did. I went one time when I first moved in here because she tells her stuff that she don't tell me. Okay, so I didn't know that we weren't supposed to be going out the back door. Okay, so just because the door flew open, I'm automatically the one who opened the door. Bitch, you got the camera right there. If you saw me open the door, you would have seen it on camera, you dumb cow. And why am I automatically being that's why I left the shit open. I left the shit open. That door was open for like a good hour, y'all. And then she finally texted me because I was the only one in the house at the time. The boy left out the house and left the door wide open. I was the only one that was still here. I'm in my room. I locked my door. I'm in my room with my door locked. So she gonna sit there and tell the girl I must have opened it. So I text her like when she had texted me. The only reason why, hold on, y'all. Somebody else called me. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta call them back because they were. That's one of the places I called for assistance. Anywho, so when she had texted me, mind you, this is like at least an hour later. Where the fuck is it? So I sent the picture of the mouse with the notices that I had submitted. I said, this is the second mouse I caught in my room from 10/7. She didn't say nothing. So then October the 14th, Monday, please close the back door of the kitchen. So like practically 20 minutes later, I responded. I said, well, thank you for giving me permission to touch the door. I said, I will shut it because she has a sign out there. She has the sign out there. We're not supposed to touch the door. It's going on exactly 12. It's 12 o'clock. I just turned 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock here. So then she said, thank you. Someone is home. It was the one who opened the door. It was who? And I understand English is not her first language. Nobody opened the door. I said, nobody did it. I said, the wind is blowing really hard and blew the door open. The wind even blew off some of the aluminum siding from above the deck. She's like, okay, well, thank you. She's like, she'll have her husband see about that. Yeah, So stop talking slick shit. You see, I'm not fucking with this lady, and she's still talking slick shit behind my back. That's why you losing this shit, lady. That's why you losing this shit. Nobody touched the door. The wind blew the door open. So why would I touch the door? Because I gotta get this bleach, y'all, because eventually I am gonna have to use this bathroom. My day's going okay, David. Big girl They don't cry. Okay. Ooh. Mm. I need some gloves. This is nasty. No, I'm not involved in nothing. I'm just talking about this crazy landlady, honey. I ain't involved in nothing. I'm not gonna be here much longer. So when you actually come to chime in to see and check and see what I'm doing and all this stuff, it's gonna be minus the crazy that I'm going through right now. This crazy landlady has been getting on my nerves for months, but I'm being evicted. So after I don't know, like another week or so, hopefully I will have my rental car by then. And I need to go to Canes. I need to go to Raising Canes and get them chicken tenders. Y'all, they're bringing Zaxby's here to Maryland. I saw it in my Google feed last week. They're bringing Zaxby's. It's going to be on Maryland Eastern Shore, like at Ocean City and stuff like that. But y'all, they're bringing Zaxby's to Maryland. Hey, so they're bringing some of y'all Southern staples up here to Maryland. I was like, oh, shucks. We're going to have Zaxby's, y'all. We're going to have Zaxby's. So look, I will go to Ocean City just to get me, look, I love their grilled chicken, their chicken tenders, the grilled chicken salad. Like, yeah. Sorry. I'm having a wardrobe malfunction, y'all. Hold on. But yeah, so yes, I remembered. So we gonna have Zaxby's. Look, we got Jollibee now. We about to have Zaxby. What else? We don't have Waffle Houses that are closed. That's the only thing. Like, so we got Sonics all over the place now because before you had to drive an hour away to get to a Sonic or a Waffle House. So the Sonics are everywhere. Now we about to have Zaxby too. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, me too, honey. Me too. So literally, let me close my door because I don't know what she could pick up on that stupid camera. So I already reported her to code enforcement because I thought we were in Baltimore County. We're right on the border, so I'm on the city line. So I already contacted Baltimore City last Wednesday. The lady called me. No, it was Tuesday because she called the next day. No, a couple of days, whatever it was. Anywho, who cares about the timetable? The bottom line is, I had tried to call the lady, but it was a 3-day weekend, so she must have left work early. So I just called. She called me back, and she already said the first thing she said was she don't have no permit. It's a user, some type of user's certificate or licensing or something that they're supposed to have, to officially rent out rooms in their house, and she don't have that. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't look. I done already showed 3 people my birthday suit. Not intentional, but it happened. Like, that's why I say it all the time. No more free peep shows. This ain't OnlyFans. So yeah. So I'm sitting here scratching, and then it pops out. But at least y'all didn't see it. Okay. Yeah. So anywho, this lady has been so messy and doing so much stuff. It's like a whole laundry list of like slick stuff that this lady has been doing this whole time. And that's the whole purpose of me being on YouTube in the first place, is not wanting to be mistreated or dealing with the injustices in like personal life, professional life, living arrangement life. Yeah, I'm just not putting up with it no more. So this lady is not gonna she's not gonna get no more money. She's not getting no more money because she said if she finds any violations, this shit getting shut the fuck down. That means everybody gotta go. Everybody. She said everybody gotta go. Well, Tracy already being evicted, so hey, I already got all the boxes up in here. I just need to finish filling up the boxes and load up my vehicle when I finally get it and go. But that's why you need to be careful of who you mess with and whose buttons you push. Because I'm not the person you got to worry about. But I'm the one who's going to be the regulator and shut the shit down because you pissed me off. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. hmm So then Tracy can go on her little merry way and find another place to lay my head, but you're gonna have to do the same thing. Until you fix the stuff that needs to be fixed, obviously, and that means you ain't renting out no more rooms. She too money hungry. She way too money hungry, you know. And like I said, she wouldn't have came after me if the lady downstairs would have said no. But she has a heater and stuff down there. But look, you see, I got my little thing. I got to plug in my thing. It's cold in here. She went from turning the AC off too soon. Like at the 1st of September, she took the air off. And that was like my rent was officially late into the 5th. She had already turned that air off by the 1st. It was hot as hell. That last month, it was hot as hell. Now I went from being hot as hell to being cold as hell. It's cold. It's cold in here. That's why I got my little heater on. Well, it's not my heater, but it's my hot plate that's generating some heat. Yeah. Yeah. So the job, my new job started yesterday. Okay. But because I'm dealing with this work stuff and it's it's a call center job, so I would be, helping people. Like it's like we take like the DHS calls, like people for calling in for like their food stamps and their Medicare and all that stuff. Like, so it's a lot of information that we have to go over. So I didn't want to start the job. And then, when you go to court, you don't know if you're going to be there an hour, 2 hours, half the day, the whole day. You never know. So I didn't want to have to take off and miss any time from my training for the new job, having to deal with this. So I was like, let me get past this. This is why I was trying to get my money caught up. That's why I was trying to do everything that I was trying to do. I tried to get the hire car. The two auto places that I, had sent the request to never even responded. So here, if I'm finally able to make my reservation today, I won't be able to pick up the car until tomorrow. So one day is not enough time for me to make $1,500. Okay. I can make $1,500 in a week because that was the plan. I was trying to drive from Thursday to Thursday, not knowing that hire car, I already did the background check and all that stuff months ago when me and CC got the first rental car. Okay, that he eventually wrecked. But we went through this whole process months ago. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So I still have the new job. I'm just not starting until the 29th because I have to deal with this shit. So like I'm saying, it's like it gives me enough time to kind of deal with this shit, get my stuff packed up, move and all that stuff. And then hopefully I could be settled in wherever my next little place is. And then I could start my new job on the 29th because I started with Amazon on the 23rd of September. So by now, with the timetable that I had originally, told her as far as when I was going to be able to get my rent caught up, I would have been able to get my rent caught up had I been working this whole time. But I started a new job. And as you can see, I'm not at the new job. So that's why she said I was a liar because I said I was going to work. I said, no, that day I was going to a job interview. I told you because this point, I need to work two jobs, you know. And she when the police left, she had called me a liar then too because she said I lied to the police because I said that she gets on my nerves. You do get on my nerves. That's not a lie. I'm not a liar. My mother taught me to tell the truth and live my life with integrity. That's what my mama taught me in my little small knit family. So that wasn't a lie. That was the truth. You do get on my nerves, lady. You do get on my nerves. But yeah, so I mean, it's not so bad now because I have my little hot plate on, and thankfully, this room, like this is the smallest room in the house. So thankfully, right now, I'm good. But she not about to, cause she about to lose this house. She should have left me alone. That's all I'm saying. But anywho, let me get off of here, dear, because I gotta eventually I gotta make a phone call. I gotta check my message because they just called me, so I need to make two phone calls. And let me spray this bleach in this bathroom because this bathroom, she left the nasty in the bathroom, and eventually I'm gonna have to use it. So I always gotta clean it before I can use it. So but it is what it is. Anywho, but thank you for chiming in, David. I appreciate you. And yes, I most certainly remembered you. And I got to get the next part of my day started. So I didn't record yesterday. So y'all got 5.5 hours almost. You got at least 5.5 hours of my time today to make up for yesterday. So we could do like at least a couple hours yesterday, a couple of hours for the day, however it works. Anywho, but y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Let me go, y'all, and return these calls. And I might be on later. I'm not on the schedule right now. So let me charge my phone and get to the library and all that stuff, get some work done, get the stuff in the mail. And I might be on this evening, like I guess when I come back to the house. and stuff like that. So let me handle some more of my business, do some more of my little paralegal work, y'all. And y'all, I'll be back. Yes, I do. I'm about to. All right, y'all. Tracy out. Bye, y'all. See you later. Enjoy your hump day. Mwah. Bye, y'all.